Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I have this set up exactly how I want it. Hi. Wait, hold up. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm having to do some ghetto rigging. Hi. Hello everyone. Hi. If it looks like I'm looking off really weirdly, it's because I literally had to put together this weird setup. Also, say hi to my husbands. Say hi to my husbands. Oh, and my daughter. And my daughter, but my husband's. There you go. You get to see my husband. You get to see him in his full glory. Look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute. But it's not about him today. It's not about him today. And no, I don't only have this in... Thank you for giving me Dragon Daddy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking a little bit weird. I'm sorry, because I have to like tilt my head. Like, my camera is literally like this way. But I normally face this way. So I'm all kinds of messed up because I'm trying to do this dang unboxing. And because I didn't have my camera that's normally up here plugged in. I had to use the one that's like this way. And drag it all the way over here just so y'all could see this unboxing. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, you got the real dragon claws. Look at them. Look at them. They're real. They're real. You thought they were fake. Also, all the haters who say I'm not black. All the haters who say I'm not black. I'm a little ashy. But also, you know, eczema fucking sucks. But also, I'm not ashy. Well, I mean, I am ashy, but like at the same time, I am black. I'm black. Don't question me about my blackness. It's just, I don't know what you call this color. I don't know what you call this color. So, there's that. There's that. Because I still remember when somebody was just like, are you really black? It's like, homeboy. I still have like my IRL clips of me up. You can literally see I'm blickety blickety black. Any case, I digress. Oh my gosh, this weather really has drained your lotion. Listen, I've been doing well with trying to moisturize this side of my hand because it gets really dry. Like, you look at this one. I mean, the camera ain't doing me any justice, but I promise you, it's smooth. It just looks like I got 1,000,001, you know, stuff going on. My knuckles no, my knuckles ain't even really ashy. I promise you it's smooth. Smooth like a baby's skin. All right, I'm sorry. But this one it's a little bit rough because it'd be going through some things during the cold weather, the cold months. So need proof of cocoa butter in your residency before you believe it. I have to go into the other room. I have to go into the other room. I wish I had something else in here that, like, you know, basically is the stereotypical black home. Here, wait real quick. I'll set off my fire alarm to just go beep, beep, beep the entire stream. So that way you just hear that. Where's your tin of cookies? Oh, Amanda, tell me why there's a dress. There's a whole dress where somebody put the cookies on the dress. The tin of cookies. I gotta show it to you. I gotta show it to you. It's on a skirt. They got the tin of cookies, quote unquote. Hi, Sheppy. Welcome in. How be you? I'm gonna try my best not to hold y'all for too long. But yeah! Baby boy came in today! Baby boy came in today! Also, I realize y'all can see, like, the reflection of shit, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna be cautious with that. I'm gonna be cautious with that, because there ain't nothing sensitive other than, like, I think... my other stream windows? It looked like it's focused on some part of my desktop. I don't know what. But it literally just shows you behind the scenes if you're looking for anything. It says like, yeah, Blaze got secret stuff on that. No, you just see me probably have my wife guilty. Wait, hold up. Let me see where it's looking. Can I see? I don't know where that reflection is coming from. Is it from here? I don't know. What is it looking at? Yeah, it's looking over there. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to stop playing those games. I'm going to stop. That's about the only time the cookies appear in this world. Mm-hmm. But yes, I got the boy. So if you don't know what type of figurine that this is, I'll show you. I'll show you. You can kind of see. You can kind of see. I'm sorry about the reflection. I can't really do much about any of that, but like you see his different poses. You see all the different little poses he got. You see them. You see them. You see them. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm very happy, but he's basically like a posable figure, like my husband back here. My hubby. My hubby. My hubby. Because you see, he's, I mean, I don't want to move him too much because he might fall off his stand. But he's posed this way. I made him pose this way. So, and it's like, can I show? Hold on, let me make sure there's nothing sensitive back here. No, there's not. Okay. Here, you can kind of see a glimpse of like my figurine wall. So there you go. If you did not know I was a figurine collector, there you go. There's your proof. You get to see half the shelf. I'm not going to show you the shit that's on the floor. Y'all will judge me harshly. But yeah. Yeah. We got him. We got him. So we're going to do a quick unboxing of him because the people requested it. The people requested it. And also, I hope this camera stays in place. Let me stop moving it and messing with it because it's doing some funky stuff right now. Also, I feel like I know who this is. I'm not going to call you out, though. But welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'm picking at the tape right here. I was just about to say, I was like, I recognize that name. I don't think they meant to do that, but you know, it's okay. Like I said, I'm not going to call you out. But yeah. You better fix that. You better fix that, friend. I'm not telling a soul. Hi, D-Man. Dun. Dun, dun. All right, we finally got the tape off. Let me see this guy. We're doing an unboxing, D-Man. We're doing an unboxing of the Foul Legacy Man. The Foul Legacy Man, yeah. If you don't know what his name is, here, I'll show it to you. There. I promise I don't have it in the Genshin category just for this unboxing. I just felt it was appropriate because this literally just showed up at my doorstep, so I needed him. He's my baby.
Who goes there?
Move an inch and I'll blast you into next week.
Didn't know Genshin Impact had these amazing graphics. Here, I'll show you some more amazing graphics since you asked. You thought, to be fair, you thought it was coming when you said, let me show you his name. Yeah, I had to let y'all know. I had to let y'all know what his name was. Hi, Ty. Oh, also, congrats on the stream streaks, y'all. I'm sorry. I saw, what was it, Mr. Freeman had like 60? I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to ignore y'all. I really wasn't. I was just trying to make sure I had my ghetto-fied setup correct, because Elgato caused me pain and grief, and I didn't need OBS fighting with cameras plugged into it. So I was just like, all right, I'm just going to take my main one and just go from there. Oh my God. But congrats on the 60 stream streak, Mr. Freeman. Congrats on the 70 stream streak, D-Man. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Lady Ace. Came in at the wrong time. No, you came in at the right time. You came in at the right time. Yes, you did. Dang, Guest Child is better than you. He is amazing. He is amazing. Clearly not as amazing as my husband in my hands. Clearly not like legitimate. Like legitimate. Granted, this is Blazette's lore husband, and honestly, if y'all didn't know, Blazette really does not like Tartaglia. She does not like Tartaglia. However, the entity behind Blazette loves Tartaglia. Yes. But understand, number one daddy is. Understand. Here, I'll even show you the mouse pad. Understand. Understand. He comes first and foremost in every situation. It's the entity's hands. Yes. Also, congrats on the 25 stream streak, Lady Ace. I appreciate it. You so real for this. Listen, I love Raihan. I have so much Raihan crap. I have so much Raihan crap. Y'all thought the plush that's actually on my VTuber model was just on the VTuber model? No, the entity literally has a Raihan plush. I literally have a Raihan plush. I literally have his hoodie. I literally have like a plethora of other things. I love this man. I love him. I love him. You need to get your own Vandal merch. As you should. Oh, I got you, Brass. I got you. Ugh. Hang on. There we go. See? It's my baby. No, seriously, I literally handed Lovmura like a picture of my plush so she would know how to draw him. This is literally how my plush looks like, but he's in the other room. I'm not going to go in the other room to go grab that plush. And again, it's not about him today. It's about him today. It's about this guy. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, this annoying guy, but also some people have, you know, turned a new leaf and learned to appreciate him. And so I'm glad that people appreciate him a little bit more. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Right in Shrine Room. Oh my gosh. Listen, I would not be surprised if people have that. And I will never shame you for it. Not free, child. Hire people. Yes. Also, let me pull him out. God, he has so many components. So many. I'm not going to take them all out because typically with Figmas, they have like a whole bunch of nooks and crannies and dongle-doos and everything else, but I'll show you what they got. Oh, hold up. I took it too far. Here you go. I'm gonna have to show it this way because I don't have a proper setup, but here's the figure. Here's the boy, the main boy. Yes, indeed. There he be. Also, congrats on the 60 stream streak, Ty. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Insomniac. Welcome in. We're adding more to the shrine. I mean, I have like a whole bunch of Tartaglia stuff too. You can't see all the Tartaglia stuff in this room, but understand, this is the guy. This is one of the things that I have with his face on it. I think this is the other thing that's in this room. Everything else is literally in my bedroom. And it's like the gigantic well, a plush. Well, actually 3 plushes of him. One of them handmade. Another pillow. A box of Tartaglia-ish. Zines with Tartaglia in it. What else do I have? A Tartaglia scroll. Oh God, what else? I know there's stuff that I'm missing. Oh, well, y'all know, put it this way. What y'all got me for my birthday in 2024? Yeah, I have a Tartaglia version of that too. Thank you for the Risley one though. Thank you for the Risley one. If you didn't know, I also love this guy too. I love this guy too. I love this guy. That guy cost me $40, but you know, I still love that guy. I don't know what you're talking about, Ty. What the hell is that? I have zero idea of what that is. I don't know what that is. You tried to be just like you, merch level. Listen, when I have a hyperfixation, I just show my normal love. I just show my normal love for the hyperfixation. But let me take out, you know what? I can take out some of his little pieces. Oh gosh. Did they tape this down? They probably did. Because usually like Figmas and stuff like that, they usually tape down the sides so they don't leak and fall out. Oh no, they're not taped. Awesome. Great. Fantastic. I can open this up with ease. Cool. Cool. Here's the boy. Here's the boy. I'm not going to take the plastic wrap off of him, but look at him. Look at him. Look at him. The boy. The boy. Look at him. Look at his backside, too. I love how, like, because I saw some people post pictures, but they definitely gave him lore accurate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a stop. I'm sorry. I'm being a menace. I am so sorry. But yeah. Yeah. He looks good though. He looks good, but yeah, you see how you can like sort of like pose.
I will have order.
Bits and pieces. Listen, you had to see the assets. I'm showing y'all a figure. I'm showing y'all a figure. Look at him. I can put him on his knees. I can literally put him on his knees. Yeah. Have him propose if I really wanted him to. Hold up. Just... Stop! Leave me be! Leave me be! Look at him! Look at him! He's pleading with me, if not Lumine. Well, not me, because I'm Blazette, but he's pleading with Lumine. Ooh, look at his hands! Look at his claws, y'all! Look at them claws. Look at them claws. He could scratch somebody's eyes out. Oh my god. Oh my god. He got claws for days. He got claws for days. But no, the detail on this is so nice. It's so nice. That glove is wicked, right? Like they did. Oh, you know what? I'm acting all brand new like I've never collected figurines before, especially posable ones. But like even his foot, like you can position if you wanted to. And I'm sure they have like swappables because I already see some for his hands. But yeah, that's the boy. I'm gonna sit you on your knees. You can't get up off your knees, sir. Not right now. Not in front of me. Be on your knees in front of the masses. Be on your knees in front of the masses. I'm terrible. Not this, Nia, please. Oh my god. Listen, I had to show you all the nooks and crannies. Oh my god. Okay, what is this? I think this is like part of like the effects for like his sword and stuff. I'm sorry. It's some Genshin elitist is gonna know exactly what this is, but it's something with his delusion, I'm pretty sure. That's also like stems from his foul legacy. So, but they have two of these. They have two of these. We'll find out if we fight Tartaglia today, because it's been a minute since I picked up this game, and I'm gonna have to remember all the controls and everything else. There is his weapon. There's a piece of his weapon. There's the other piece of his weapon. So, you got those. You got those. Has to do with his powers, which is really cool. Mm-hmm. There's a connecting... Oh, wait, no, this is an arrow. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. I still am kind of in shock and awe with how strong this man can be. Because everybody thinks like, oh, he's just the weakling. I mean, he pretty much is like, you know, pretty weak in terms of like his daily battle. But in terms of like his lore and like the powers he possesses there, it's just like, oh, if you just cross him a certain way, he'll come get you. All right, I'm not going to pick it up. Well, I'm not going to show it too closely, but you can kind of see like in the in the nether regions right here, those are his other hands. So those little silver things that you see there, those are his other hands that you can swap out for here. So, imposable figures like Figmas and Nindos, like this guy back here, they come with like various ones that you can swap out. So that way, you know, like how Raihan is holding his phone over there. That's one. You know, one of the hands that you can swap out, because he may not have defaulted with that one, but it's one of the ones that you can swap out and put onto him. And so they have that for Tartaglia too, if you want him to have like different hand poses. I'm not going to take it out of this, but you can see it comes with this bow, his nice little bow. It comes with a big old cape, you know, that long flowy cape that usually be behind him. So like, you know, you can get the aesthetic if I were to put it on him. So there you go. And then it also comes with like the little water splashes that you can typically get from him. So no such thing as a weak member of the Fatui. You're right. You're totally, well, yes, there are weak members in the Fatui, but there aren't really too many weak harbingers. They all kick ass in some sort of way. And somebody already spoiled me lore-wise. No one say it in here because I don't need my community spoiled on stuff. But I already found out some lore about, like, the Harbingers and where they stand right now. And I'm just like, ow! My feelings. My feelings, which is why we're going to be playing catch-up today. So I can know all the things because right now my feelings are in the dumpster. My feelings are in the dumpster. That's all I will say. That's all I will say right now. Cause I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? But yeah, that's the figure. That's the mini unboxing that I'm gonna do because this is, like I said, posable figures come with a lot. I don't want to take all this shit out. It's a lot to clean up. Hi, Lime. Do you like how I have Tartaglia on his knees? Do you like how I have Tartaglia literally on his knees? Do you like how I have Tartaglia literally on his knees? For me? Just for me? As a little treat? Tee-hee? Tee-hee? Where he belongs! Oh, you a fool for father. She said she wanted you to join her. I have my OC basically denying him in terms of joining the Fatui, but only just because that's just not her vibe. But she does wait. Like, I feel like when it comes to like their romance and their relationship, the heart yearns for distance, and he be away on stuff. So I want her to maul him when he finally makes it back home. That's my headcanon. That's my headcanon. Probably not as vicious as that, but still, that's my headcanon. Who created that clip? Nia. Nia. Can someone add that quote, please? We need to get you a leash emote. I'm not doing this. If anything, the only other person that would be on the... No, I couldn't put Raihan on the leash. I'm sorry. I could never. I love him. Blazette would never do this to him because you know why she does not like him? It's because he reminds her of her ex, Bowser. Y'all already know this. Y'all already know this. Even though Tartaglia is not really like that, but he is a bit of a teaser, a bit of a, you know, unhinged but lovely individual who plays a little bit too much, I feel like. And though, you know, Blazette's not necessarily opposed to that, it's just that sort of energy gives off so much. Yes, Bowser, King Koopa. If you do exclamation mark lore, it explains it there. If you do exclamation mark Dragon Daddy lore, and I think there's like one other command that brings up my lore, it'll literally show you that I was with the King of Koopas for a while. We don't perceive him. We don't perceive them. The entity perceives him because that's our favorite character, but Blazette does not perceive that lizard. Blazette does not perceive that lizard. You don't see the Dragon Daddy command? Wait, did I change it? I might have changed it to Zaddy or something else. Let me see. Would I make it? Would I make it? I need to update my list too. No. You don't have me. Oh, is Daddy? No, Dragon Daddy is there. Daddy, Zaddy, Dragon Daddy, Kibana, exclamation mark Rai, Daddy Rai, Raihan, Lore, all of those will work. All those should work. Oh yeah, after you trigger it, it'll be on a cooldown, but it's synonymous. So like, Zaddy will work, Lore will work, Dragon Daddy will work, Rai will work, Raihan will work. You can literally use all of those and it'll bring up the same dialogue, same link. So, Daddy Rai is so... Listen! Listen, that's baby. That's my baby. That's my baby. I love Raihan. I love him. Okay, any case. Let me go ahead and switch over to just chatting because we're done with the figure. Oh. I can finally put my camera back to where it belongs. Oh, you literally cannot see through this camera because once I'm done with it, I cover the shit up. So if you plan on seeing me, tough nub, sorry. Sorry, look at some of my older clips. Look at some of my older clips, you can see me. You can see me, and I mean the really ancient ones, if you're so desperate, if not one of my socials. So, oh, good gracious. All bases recovered. Listen, I work in tech. I know how shit works. I know how shit works. I know how shit goes down. I've seen it happen way too many times. And how long that I've been in technology. So, no. No. No, I may not work in cybersecurity yet. Maybe. If I'm not tired of what I do currently. But still. It's one of those things that I have been thoroughly exposed to and try to make sure the masses know to an extent not to play with it so much. Also, congrats on the 55 stream streak, Lime. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Genshin today. Are y'all excited? I know, y'all are probably like, Blaze, why are you bringing back this game? I don't know. I really don't know. But also, reminder. Just a reminder. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? You have basically 7 days, roughly about 7 days to contribute towards the Blazeathon if you would like to see me suffer, or like for me to tweet out things or change my profile picture or request a game that you desperately want to see because it only will last for January. For January. So make sure to peep that if you see some goals and rewards that you want to see from the stream. We're actually kind of close to like 500. I'm genuinely surprised, but also greatly appreciate y'all's help because it does go towards my model that I'm excited to debut, but also is giving me so much headache because doing all this debut planning, I will not do it again. I will not do it again. Y'all are just gonna see the things as they come out next time. I refuse. I fucking refuse. I am never doing debut planning again. Oh, dang, Bowser just couldn't get over Princess Peach. Tragic. And that's literally what happened. That's literally what happened. The events that transpired at the end, well, at the beginning of Odyssey, and well, actually technically at the end too. But at the beginning of Odyssey, realistically, is when Blazette basically said, yeah, I'm done. I'm out of here. I see what you're doing, Bowser. You playing these games. You like the fruit a little too much. I'm gone. I'm gone. Should you get back into it on PlayStation, though? If you're talking about Genshin, please don't. Please don't. If you're looking for lore, I encourage you to watch somebody basically play through the main story quest if you just want it for lore. I would recommend my channel, which you can do that, because I do react all the way up until Fontaine. Oh! Yo, Wonderlight, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazettemidnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch. And we just did an unboxing of the relatively new Tartaglia Fowl Legacy Figma figurine, posable figure, basically, that I got. Yeah! Yeah, because, yeah, unfortunately, but also not unfortunately, we love, or at least I do, not Blazette, but the entity behind Blazette loves.
I will have order.
Let me greet the Raiders! But Blazette, me, loves this guy.
That's my #1 guy right there. Right there. Look at him. Look at him. That's my baby. That's my baby.
I was also showing my... Y'all better stop! I was also showing the community my Raihan collection as well. Because I do have 4 Raihan figures literally quite next to me. And then a Raihan mouse pad. And if I still had... Yes, I also have this. And if I still had my Switch 1 up here, you would also see that my Switch dock also has Raihan on it. So I have a lot of Raihan memorabilia. Raihan is so underrated. Aren't you? For real. So real. So real, Wonderlight. So real.
That's my hubby. That's my dragon daddy. And because I'm a dragon, he's both my tamer and my husband and my dragon king. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I love him so much. I love him so much. Yes, I do. I love him so much.
Okay, I'm sorry. Stop gushing. But also, thank you again, Wonderlight, for sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate it. And those coming in from the raid, if you are tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, please do not feel like I'm holding you captive here just because someone raided you into my stream. But if you don't know who I am and would like to get to know me a little bit more, I do have a raid video that sort of introduces the sort of vibes and chaotic energy that you're expected to see on this channel. So enjoy!
Path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how we did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass laughing. You go there, please gonna keep asking. Losers terribly at de facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
Why would you want me to suffer, Ty? I mean, either way, I would probably
Finally,
suffer. Oh my
I
god, there's
found
Jay.
it.
Taco Bell! Taco Bell! Taco Bell! Taco Bell!
And Pizza Hut. Ah!
Ah! I will never tire from Jay's intro. I will never tire from that. That is such a goated intro. Also, welcome in, Sinisters. How are you, Jay? How be you? Why are you in a trash can? We're not playing Honkai Star Rail. We're not playing Honkai Star Rail. Also, I love how this is your emote. That's so cute. We're not hearing this song. I refuse to hear that song. I'll listen to Bone Trousel. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yes, Ty, you can get. Yep. Yep. Let me just go ahead and prepare that. Yes, I'm also a Fire Emblem fan, if you did not know. Now you know. Now you know. I am a Fire Emblem heathen! And then I got like 10,000 unfollows just for revealing that fact. Because people are just like, ew, Fire Emblem. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I honestly don't know if people really care. And even if you did hate Fire Emblem, it's like, it's okay. I love it. I love it. You don't have to love it. You're not obligated to love it, but I love it. Also, hi, Lucy. Welcome in. Casually dropping by like no big deal. Hi, Happy New Year. Lucy, I swear I saw you like earlier this year in the new year, but also Happy New Year again. Happy New Year again. I hope you are doing well. You don't know it, but you actually did evil cackle. It's the way you evil cackle. I told y'all. I raised y'all. Anytime that I evil cackle or do something maniacal, I feel like y'all pick up on. It's just like, yep, I'm picking up on this trait. I'm picking up what you putting down. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I probably did not influence that, but if I did, yay. Yay. This isn't showing up in your browser. Wait, what's not showing up in your browser, Clouded? You forgot it then? You're doing amazing. I'm doing well as well. We're about to spin the Wheel of Chaos 2 times because Ty has requested it. And, yeah. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of interesting things on here, which, will either cause me pain, if not everybody else pain. So, on your mark, Ty, I'm ready to spin whenever you are. Also, thank you for the 50 points. I appreciate it. Ooh, goodness. Ooh, goodness. Oh, I'm clicking. I'm sorry. I'm clicking. I delayed it. I'm sorry. I failed you. I tried to pick up on it. Oh, why does it keep landing on this? Stop doing this to me. Stop doing this to me. Let me be free. Let me be free. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that what you want me to tweet out? Obviously without the quotes. Ty, is that what you want me to tweet out? Or you still looking? I'll let you peruse for a bit. I'll let you peruse cuz you really love the crimes that my quote bot has captured over the decades. It's really only just been like what? 5-6 years? Actually, I'm kind of curious. How far does this go back? Oh, I should be able to know by... Yeah, thank you. 2019. So yeah. Yeah, about 7 years. Because some of those quotes are probably before I had MIU, and I just transferred them over. So it was before I became a full VTuber. A full VTuber. Can you believe it? You forgot yours? You know it was in the hundreds? Oh, the umbrella. Just search for umbrella. Just do quote umbrella, Jay. It'll give you the number. It'll give you the number. Not quote ass. Oh! This is when I was talking about like the I know exactly what this was referring to. That was when I was basically pissed off with the what you call it? Did it make you unfollow, Clouded? Or did you unfollow and follow back? It's okay. I want you to tweet that with no context. The umbrella one? Wait, which one? Oh, the umbrella one or the one that's from ZZZ? God damn it! God damn it! Copying it right now. Copying it right now. This is so sad. This is so sad. Damn it, I should not have helped out Jay. I didn't think about the situation that I was in. I should not have helped out Jay. God dang it, man. Oh, I didn't even say I was live on Bluesky. It's okay. I'll do that when I tweet this hot mess out. Lord have mercy. I'm not gonna apologize on Bluesky, but I did on Twitter because I feel like some of my folks have been going through it and been wondering about my sanity, and I'm just like, yeah, it's dwindling. It's dwindling just a bit. And also, the algorithm luckily doesn't punish me there. It's just people are just gonna look at that and be like, Blaze is having a day, I see. Blaze is having a day. I see. It's okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised it didn't suppress me as much as I thought it would with my recent tweet. Cause I was like, dang, they're gonna send me to the Shadow Realm. Who did it again? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with y'all? Are you okay? Is everything okay in the home? What is wrong with y'all? Oh my gosh. Ty still hasn't done their other spin. Oh my god. Oh, damn me up, Jay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn it, Ty. Oh god. Oh my lord. Yeah, Ty has another spin. Don't worry, we can take a break in between. Brass, if that was you, that's your turn. Yeah, if it was your turn, if it was you, Brass, I can double check though. Let me, just in case, because sometimes OBS likes to show other browser windows, and I don't need OBS exposing people's information, especially mine, even though mine shouldn't have any personal information, but it'll show other people's personal information, so I'm like, okay, yeah, it's Brass. Brass, if you would like to spin and and let Ty have a bit of a cooldown on their spin next. I am God, Lime. I'm fighting you, Lime. I'm fighting you. I don't know if you hear, but oh my gosh. What is this? What the hell? Please. I'm willing to take that. I'm willing to take that. I'm willing to take that. I am willing to take that. I forget how long that I said that I would do this for. I genuinely did, but it's okay, because I can just do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. So I can't hear anything. And if we switch over to the game, then I can hear stuff. So that means I cannot hear any alerts, none of that stuff, because my audio is gone. My audio is gone. So, oh, I didn't show y'all the wheel. I promise it landed. Here. There you go. I promise I didn't rig it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you want another spin, Brass, because I realized I didn't show it to you, you can get another one. I'll let you do a redo on that one, Brass. My bad. My bad. I was being a bad host. I forgot I took the wheel away. I forgot I took the wheel away when you did it. So you can wait and I'll let you have another respin. My bad. Yes. I will go on your mark. That means I get my audio back. Yippee! No. I'm gonna give y'all 3 choices. I'm gonna give y'all 3 choices with this one. Now pull out them old books. Time to spit some bars, queen. So, I will give y'all a choice. Because again, I have not created that many raps. But I can give you a choice between doing the rap that I did last time, where I was on a sugar high, the BGGC rap, Brown Girl Gamer Code rap that I did about Elgato with them, so it won't be just my voice that you hear, but there's a whole video and everything tied to it. Or the very short and simple, sweet, stupid song that literally has only 4 lines to it and is not a rap. So, those are your 3 options. Do you like my shoes? The BGC Elgato collab rap video. Or I feel like the third one cheats y'all all out of it because it really is a stupid song and it lasts like under 5 seconds. That's how quick it is. You're winning you over with the music video. You can't lie. Yes, officer, this Twitter user right here. Well, so I'll do it this way. Since Brass spun, Brass, I will let you pick. I will let you pick, but also you are more than welcome to defer it to the community if you want them to pick. Do you like my Crocs? Oh. Take your time. Take your time. We haven't heard that third one, but what do other people think? The third one is really stupid. I genuinely, it will literally last under 5 seconds. It's not even a rap. It's 4 fucking statements, I think. Yeah, it's 4 statements. I had to count in my head and sing it in my head. All you know is not the third. People will, I promise you, people will be like, Blaze, were you high? I was on something. I don't know, y'all. Really don't. These were old ass songs that I made like back in high school, like dating as far as that. So it's the time. If she plays the music video, she can have more time to write more lines for that. I don't have any more. Here, how about this? Let me see if I have it, actually. Let me see if I have it. What's wild is I I'm not gonna make the joke, but there was news recently that I unfortunately had the unfortunate pleasure of stumbling across of somebody who made the mistake of opening up Notepad and it had some very illegal things on there. So, yeah. But I'll even sweeten the deal. How about this? If y'all want to watch the BGC rap video, I can give y'all the rest of the bars that were cut out. See, my Notepad don't have all that. You will see 1001 tabs open because I am that type of person. Like, I cringe whenever I see somebody has like 1001 browser tabs open in their browser of choice. But when it comes to like my Notepad++, I literally have like notes for days on various things, usually content creation, if not like passwords for shit. Oh, damn, I forgot I wrote this whole survey. It's boring junk. Like, y'all be like, Blaze, you write a lot of shit in here. It's how I keep up with shit, okay? It's how I keep up with shit. And it's not only on my PC, it's also on my laptop. It's bad, okay? That's literally the only thing that you will see me have like 1001 tabs open is like Notepad++. And it's usually useless notes that I can close. But I refuse not to because like the BGC bars that I saved in a text file, apparently, I still have this open in my Notepad++. So, yes, let's do that. Okay. I will do that then. So let me get the rap video prepared and also give Ty some time to for the other spin. Also, I'm gonna switch to just chatting real quick because I know we've been over in Genshin land for a while, but I'll switch over to just chatting for just that time. You get to catch Blaze rapping now. You do. Lucky you.
Lucky you. Yippee!
All right, let me pull up the BGGC rap video. I did show this, what was it? Maybe like 2 years ago? 1 or 2 years ago. It wasn't that long ago. When did we do this? When did we do this? Yeah, 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago. So. Hi, Vice. You came in at just the perfect time. You get to hear me rap. And also, I get to give y'all the extra bars of what I could not say during this rap video, but I give y'all the extras that I came up with. Is this it? I'm sorry, I'm trying to like get the... Yeah, this was it, because I had Amber's Closet on here. Oh my god, please. Focus. Lock in. Alright, I'm switching over. Oh, y'all can still hear Genshin. I had to mute it. I had to mute it. Because I'm like, oh, where's Genshin audio coming from? I thought I closed that. But I didn't. Alright. This is the Elgato BGC rap that we did back in 2024. It was a fun time. It's a fun time. So I'm gonna turn it up. So that way y'all can listen to this greatness. And yes, the lyrics that you hear me singing here are ones that I came up with. Nobody handed me those lyrics. I just came up with them. So all the ads about the play, gosh dang it. Hang on. We'll talk for a bit. Because the ads are about to start in like 50 seconds and I don't want people to miss out on that. So, you hear that, people? She writes her own rap. Oh my god. Listen, I really did. Cause like, let me see. Let me look at my notes here. Also here, I'll let y'all see the little thumbnail that we had. Can we go? Let's just go to their page. Just go to their page. Yay! Look, it's us. It's us. But look, look at us. Look at us. You see us? You see us right here? And also, yes, Fitness to Cause was a part of this. Brand was a part of this. KB, aka Dun Dun Dun, the person who said Fleshtuber. If y'all haven't seen that clip, it was when I had them on for Uppies for Beauties and Baddies. And they were one of my, I think they were like the second let me stop calling them that. Second cam person that I had on Uppies for Beauties and Baddies. And we played A Way Out together. And I can't remember how we stumbled across like the term that I heard some VTubers call cam streamers, which was Fleshtuber. And I was just like, why? Why would you use this term? Not when I was talking to KB, but like when I first came across it, I was like, well, where'd this come from? But it was the first time KB heard it. And they were just like, Fleshtuber. And then they just put it in unconventional sentences. And I was just like, what in the world? What is happening here? What is happening here? Yeah, you heard it. And man, it makes your skin crawl. It's so silly. Who is over here giving me money? Stop it. You stop that right now. What is wrong with you? Who raised you? Who raised you? And also, we're very close to like 500. Please don't make me eat natto again. Please don't make me eat natto again. Granted, that money will go towards my VTuber model, but please don't make me eat natto again. Oh my god, who was it? Who did it? Who did it? Let me see. Oh my god. Damn it. I see who it was. Not you regret nothing. Would you too like me to tweet out something or get 2 spins? It is up to you. It is up to you. I'll write you down, but also I gotta make sure I don't cheat Ty out of that extra spin. Y'all, you remind me. You remind me so I don't cheat you out. Actually, I have... You want the 2 spins as well? Got you. I will add that. Heck, I'll add it to the BGC one since I have it open. So, Ty, spin, and then even 2 spins. So we do that. Once y'all come back from the ads, and once we get through this rapping thing. Oh, I know you will, Ty. I know you will. Not the nada. Oh, yeah, you've been meaning to ask. What are your thoughts on Leon Thompson? No, why did I say Thompson? Thomas. You talking about the third? The black guy from Victorious? Bum, 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 bum. So I haven't kept up with him. I won't say I know. But I did hear in passing, very lightly, there were some controversial things involving him. But from what I knew before I knew this knowledge, I thought he was cool. So I think he was a cool guy, but I don't know what he's doing in adulthood or what. I don't know, Ty. I can't remember. I really can't remember because it was so long ago. And I've only seen like one resource from that, and I genuinely don't remember what it was. That's how insignificant it was. If it was something like maybe getting an arrest for like having the good, leaf on hand, then I most likely push it to the side. It's just like, okay, well, he had leaf or whatever. Or something else. So I'd have to look into it because I genuinely don't know. And unless it's in my face, I won't freaking know what it is. So you're low-key afraid to look it up, but you will. You can still fact check, because sometimes people like to put things out there just to get people talking, and there's zero truth to it. So always fact check your resources. I encourage that for a lot of people. Cause like otherwise you get another situation like Corey Kenshin, where it's just like, ooh, Corey's bad. He you know, abused this girl and blah 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 blah. And it was basically pretty much, and here we go again. There wasn't much truth to it. Oh, it went to sleep. I was like, why did my Elgato stop? It's because my PlayStation went to sleep. So, another what? Oh, yeah. Who is it so I can know to add them to the list of spins? Also, I see that y'all are back from the ads. Welcome back. Also, thank you to whoever you are. I'm not gonna call out your name because I don't need you exposed. But thank you for the $12 donation. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm sorry. we can play the rap video now. My bad. Stop. I'm trying to show my folks what's about to happen. Here we go. Full screen. So y'all can get the theater experience.
Enjoy! Girl, did you see what Elgato sent us? We about to be drippin'. Yeah. Code Crew Entertainment.
You're with the Code Crew. Don't act brand new. I bring the horror streams for the Code Crew team. My dungeon's going live. It's all just scares and vibes. I got Elgato gear. It's time to make some fears. We got Elgato stacked. Got boxes in the back. We bout to make some racks. Elgato sent the gifts. Go live, rack up some clicks. The Dono dungeon lit. Come on, serve up the bits. We in Elgato drip.
Drippin' in Elgato. Drippin' in Elgato. Brown girl gaming code. Drippin' in Elgato.
Drippin' in Elgato. Drippin' in Elgato. Code Crew coming through. Yeah, that's the motto.
Turn up the heat for the dragon. This laid back queen stays ready for the action. Platforming RPG science, sweaty all over that tough game and grind. My models, toggles, expressions on deck. Keeps young beauty always on your mind. As a techie, I need all the bells and whistles. Though I got the specs, don't mean I'm superficial. Up with others, support homies, you know how we do. Hear our voices, represent, we are the Code Crew.
Drippin' in Elgato. Drippin' in Elgato. Brown girl gamer code. Drippin' in Elgato.
Drippin' in Elgato. Drippin' in Elgato. Code Crew coming through. Yeah, that's the model.
You better check out Elgato, girl. They will have you dripping.
And yeah, that was BGC's Drippin' in Elgato. That was Drippin' in Elgato. Yeah, that flow was nasty though. I practiced that so much, Ty. I practiced that so much. It was ridiculous. All right. So, like I said, you only got to hear, I think it was like, yeah, it was like 2 segments of like the full rap that I came up with, because I didn't know how much they needed from me. And so I was just like, all right, so I'm just gonna get like, 16 lines. And that's what I wrote out, was 16 lines. So when it gets to my part, that's where the actual rap will start. So I'm gonna repeat some of the things that you just heard, but with extra stuff in it, if I can remember this, because I'm gonna be reading straight from this notepad. Lord have mercy. Okay. I got it. Doon, 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 doon. I don't even think I have that song on my desktop anymore, but it's okay. I can get the flow and the beat. Gal, turn up the heat for the dragon. This laid back queen stays ready for the action. Platforming RPG science. So what, all over that tough game of grime. See, I can't even do it anymore because it's been so long. My models toggles My model's talkless expressions on deck. Keep this young beauty always on your mind. Shoot. See, now I can't remember what the flow was for this one. Talk life, food, games, and just be vibing. Even though these rude games have me crying, sometimes I pull up on them like I'm a boss. Come right through and get ready for the chaos. I don't remember what the flow was. I'd have to hear the song. I really would. Black girl developer, coder extraordinaire, but can't toss them coins just anywhere. Elgato was there to give us some flair and hooked us up with dope new hardware. We cracking them codes by daylight, chaotically chill when it's midnight. Flip the switch, hit the lights, test the tech so my face cam and stream flow be tight. And then the other part that I had in the video, which is, as a techie, I need all the bells and whistles. Though I got the specs, don't mean I'm superficial. Uplift others, support homies. You know how we do. Hear our voices, represent. We are the Code Crew. So I took literally the first part and the last part and just said, I will just do those portions. And then the middle part will just not get heard. So... But I tried to come up with something. I really did. And I think it was just because, like, when I was listening to the music, which, by the way, if you're curious who did the beat for the Elgato BGC collab, it was Pop No Tarts. So the person who does the here, I'll trigger the alert. Sure. This song. So yeah, Pop No Tarts put that together for BGC and Elgato, and they did an excellent job with that. You love the sub jingle? Yeah. By the way, speaking of which, if you don't know what that jingle is from, it's a remix of the Genshin Leeway Combat song. So, and I can play it again if you missed it the first time. Dun 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 dun. Yes, it is. Dun 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 dun. I don't know if it's this. I don't care, bro. Go away. Go away. It might be Inazuma too. Or was it Leeway? No, I think it was Leeway. Yeah, it is. Oh, y'all can't hear it. Damn, I muted the browser. Yes, you should have. I'm trying to get to the beginning portion. There we go. Because I want to say, I remember when I got that song, it was around the time that Genshin had just came out. And she knew I was obsessed with it. I blame Pop for my obsession with Genshin Impact because she was the one who was just like, hey, Blaze, you want to play Genshin Impact with me? It's this new game that's basically Breath of the Wild clone. You should check it out. And I was like, okay, I guess. And my first impressions of the game were just like, this literally just reminds me of Breath of the Wild. I'm not playing any more of this. And then I gave it a second day playthrough, and I was like, I'm kind of obsessed and I can't put this down. And it just kind of went downhill from there to the point where she was like mixing a beat and then came up with this and was like, Blaze, do you want it? And I was like, yeah. So that's how y'all have the Genshin sub alert. It used to be my follow alert, but I swapped that out for the random noises that I make on stream. Because people apparently like that more. Any case.
Let me switch back over here so I can give y'all your other spins.
Your other spins that you deserve. Also, let me... Why is it showing that? Oh, it's because it's the fucking browser. I'm like, why is it showing the wheel? It's picking it up because of the browser. Window capture. All right, who's going next? Ty, D-Man?
Who is next? Who is next?
It is a little mitten. You? All right, I spin on your count, Ty. Your sister got you to play that so she could steal your items from your world. Oh my gosh. Hi, Jelly. Welcome in. But yeah, fun fact, the mitten that pets me... No. So I give y'all 3 options again, Ty. Would you like to hear, do you like my shoes? How are y'all getting this one multiple times? I don't know. Oh, I guess it's time to start making a beat. Oh. We can skip the little... Yeah, it's literally not long enough. Also, Afro, thank you so much for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. My community wants me to go through pain. All 3. I'm not doing all 3. I'm not doing all 3. But I will do my... I almost said do my shoes. Do you like my shoes? And I already know since Afro is here. You get to hear it in 4K. You get to hear my pain and suffering of what a sugar high induced Blaze sounds like when, for whatever fucking reason, she just decided to come up with a rap because she was bored, and it's one of the dumbest raps that she could have come up with that makes absolutely no sense. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. So, this spinner just really wants this. It really does. Oh no. Vatani. Hi, Vatani. Hi. You just missed me rapping in the BGC Elgato video. If you go back just like a few segments later in the VOD, you can catch the Elgato crossover with Brown Girl Gamer Code rap that me and several members from Brown Girl Gamer Code did. So yes. And I also shared the extra rap bits that didn't make the cut for that video. So just started again and pulled 2 characters. Ooh, who'd you pull, D-Man? Let me go see. I will wait while I go get my laptop for Do You Like My Shoes? I didn't hear back from Ty, but I'm assuming Ty would like to hear Do You Like My Shoes again. Would y'all like an encore of that? Would you don't want that? Okay, what did you want, Ty? Skip? What we skipping?
You're not a little
Do a different spin, but not more shoes.
Then I say thank you.
Oh my gosh. You don't like your shoes? Fine. I can do another refresh. I can do another refresh. Well, I guess y'all will have to listen to Do You Like My Shoes some other time. Aoife and Sethos, nice. Also, hi Dio, welcome in. I'll spin on your account, Ty. You don't have to download FL Studios at this point. Layer that. No, I'm just gonna ask Pop to put together something. What? Oh my god. Well, you get your own personal command. Congratulations, Ty. And if you don't know what that is, I don't know if somebody here has. Oh, Savvy does. I don't know if Savvy is here, but if they do, shake shake, because I can't trigger it. There's a shake.
Shake, shake.
Yeah.
Do, do, do.
So you can give me a sound effect. Or Dio. Yeah, I forgot Dio also has one. Dio also has one. So I cannot personally trigger them, but it is your personal command that you would like to trigger in stream, and that stays with you. So. All you gotta do is open up a ticket and you can send that to me later, and I'll get that hooked up to you through my bot. So yeah, no worries. Also, again, appreciate your contribution. Thank you so much. All right, so I have two more spins, which is D-Man. So D-Man, it's your turn. It's your turn to shine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I'm spinning. I just started stream. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. I hate it here. Oh, fine. I guess I'll be back in 15 minutes. Y'all suck, man. Y'all freaking suck. When I come back, D-Man, then you can spin again. So get up, go stretch, hydrate, all that jazz, and I'll see y'all in 15 minutes. Oh! I'm officially back. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. There was so much. There was so much. What are y'all talking about? What in the world? Oh, I see I've missed so much. Oh my god. I literally stepped away and then came back. So, I took my 15-minute break. Who was this who raided me? Ventus Velborn, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am blazettemidnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch. There's a Freeman over here taking polls to see how folks got here. Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm curious myself. Not one milk, one umbrella, 1-0 other. Oh my god, that's wild. That's wild. That's how y'all got here. But no, if you're curious about my latest tweets, as well as some other wild stuff that you may have seen on stream today, yeah, we're doing the Blaze-a-thon. For literally this month alone. And my community has been torturing me with the Wheel of Chaos, as well as getting me to tweet things. This has been a wild time. So if you came through and seen me tweet something very chaotic or questionable, this is why. Because folks out here getting lucky with their spins and causing me pain. Causing me pain and mental distress. So yeah, I'm here. No, I did what you mean. Curious is putting it lightly. To be fair, a lot of the quotes have been coming from the quote bot. Don't question why I said it. Just know 9 times out of 10, I said it at some point in time on stream. So yeah, there's story behind every bit of those contexts. So yeah, yeah, it's been great. I don't know if D-Man is here. But they got one more spin on the Wheel of Chaos. And unless somebody contributed while I was on my 15-minute break, then we can possibly maybe play some Genshin. We're like almost 2 hours in and we haven't even done a crumb of Genshin outside of unboxing Tartaglia and putting him on his knees, which he's still on his knees, by the way.
I want problems, always!
Hi, Salem. Welcome in. Huddles in corner with heated blanket. Enjoy that heated blanket, friend. Get you some soup, some curry, something hot, something cozy for this winter weather that we're about to get this weekend. And yes, what Brass said, please stay warm. It's just been nothing but chaos over here. You had curry yesterday? I'm jealous. All I had today was, well, I did treat myself to a chicken biscuit and tater tots earlier today. But then I just had some pasta salad for dinner. So I'm good. I am good. So, but curry sounds very delicious. Very, very delicious. D-Man! D-Man! Come to the front of the room! D-Man! Come to the front of the room! You got one more spin! You got one more spin! I'm back from my break! Spin the wheel. Hold up, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. So you can see. There we go. Alright. Now I'll let you tell me when you would like me to spin, unless you just want me to spin. I want to make sure I give people the appropriate luxury of spinning the wheel on their mark. Excellent. Update your Twitter for you feed is now 90 I know how this is about to play out. I know exactly how this is about to play out. I can't stand y'all. I can't stand y'all. I can't stand y'all. I really cannot stand y'all. I can't. I can't. Y'all do so much. Y'all do so much. You do so much. Actually, didn't I write this in my notepad? Pulling out the notepad again. Pulling out the notepad again. See, this is what I mean. I have like 40 tabs open with my notepad to see if I captured. I know I captured the redeems. Sorry, I like to make sure I have the redeems captured so that way I know what to set them back to once I set it to free bunks. Oh dear. Nope. I have too many tabs open. I know I should close some of them, but I won't. I won't. I'll find the thing that I'm looking for. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Let me make sure. Okay. Why do you want me to suffer? What's wrong with you? Oh my god. Okay. I'll check on that in a minute to see who it was. I'm making sure. I found the place where I put the defaults for my bunks so that way I set them back appropriately. I told y'all, this is why I have like 1,000,001 tabs open in my notepad. This is literally why, because they're literally notes for like 9 times out of 10 content creation stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, it's just gonna be here. I'll find it one day, and it'll be helpful to me, and this is why I never close it. This is why. Okay. And then this is 5 minutes. I want to make sure I also capture the cooldowns, so that way I can set it all back once I set it to free 99. I'm gonna give myself a minute because I know, especially if Pyro is lurking, especially if Pyro is lurking, but I think Pyro went to bed, hopefully, cause yeah, I know Pyro's a menace with that. We're just 12 points away from the... Why would you point that out, Brass? Why would you point that out? I'm not trying to have Nato again, please. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Not y'all's hands shaking over the bonk. The sleepy ghost of Pyro stirs. Pyro's gonna come back, watch this VOD, or either we're just gonna tell Pyro she missed out. She missed out on 30 minutes of bonks. Free bonks at that. And she's gonna be very upset. I'm so sorry. Alright. Where are my bunks? Where are my bunks? Oh, good gracious. Okay. There we go. Man, I really did like just go through and like set these to an interesting amount. And here y'all go. Here y'all go. You already started. I haven't even lowered them all. And here y'all go again. Here y'all go again. Y'all gonna break my butt for the 50th time. And I'm just gonna be very upset with your choices.
I will have more.
Oh. Oh. Don't worry, it's gonna I will have order. Are y'all... Yes, it's only been 5 minutes. Oh my god! got out just.
I will have
Yep, Pyro's here.
I will have order.
Oh, Lord.
I will have order. I will have order. I will have order.
Can you believe it hasn't even been 10 minutes yet? It just barely has, and you still got like 20 more minutes of this mess. Oh my God. Yep, comfy cozy, as Blue would say.
Oh, Bluesky.
Got it out your system? You good? Oh. Watch the next spin be taking place. Oh my jaw!
I will have order. I will have order.
I do like pretzels pie. They beat my ass, Judy. I said I like pretzels pie. Oh my God, I'm so sick of y'all. Twitch, how can I ban
I will have order.
It's a Dono-thon redemption, Leo. Did y'all get it out your system? Did you get it out your system?
I will have order.
Oh no! Come on now! The moment you started talking, ads began. Are y'all done? Of course not. Of course not. You're never done. Yo, Brass, thank you for the gifted sub to Echo. Bento! Yo, Bento, thank you for the gifted sub to Jamboree TV. I appreciate it. And yes, Ty, to answer your question, there are some plushes of little old me in the bunks aplenty, I think. So sometimes you'll get Yes, the Umbreon is Jay's, is the plush that Jay had suggested. They won that from a previous, either charity or donathon, I can't remember. But Jay had recommended that because they love Umbreon. So they gave me a shiny Umbreon plush, to put in there. So, I think Blue was the one who drew it. I gotta go back through my artist creds. If it gets redeemed again, I'm cutting it down to 5 minutes.
I will have order.
Oh. Also, Brass, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! I'm not answering. This is the longest 30 minutes ever. Y'all caused this. Y'all caused this. You know, you don't have to redeem it. You don't have to. It just literally says free bonks for 30 minutes. You don't have to redeem it. But what do you heathens do? You redeem it! That's 25 Oh, you broke it. Oh, look what you've done. You broke it. You broke it. Look what you heathens done. You broke the pot. Oh my god, I'm in tears. How did y'all break the pot this bad? Oh my god. Oh my god. Kabonk said, I am done with y'all's shit. Oh my lord. Y'all really killed it. Y'all really killed it. That's wild. I wonder. What if I just... Oh, it's still going. I killed the app. I killed the app. It can't, it's still going. It's still going. I certainly closed it. Why is it still going? Oh Lord. Oh, it's trying to connect. Oh, it's trying to connect. It can't connect. It can't even connect. Oh my god. Y'all ended it. You broke it. You broke it. Infinite spinning Bowsers. Can I? No? No? Okay, what happens if I just come over here and then... No? Not at all? Not at all? Oh my god. I tried refreshing the cache. I tried closing the app. I tried reopening it. Oh my lord. It is stuck in an infinite loop. I tried it just again. And it said no. Don't panic. Stay calm. Welp, I don't know what to tell you, but I guess Kabonk is just dead right now, and I'm just gonna close it. I'm just gonna close it and set all my bonks back to normal. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Echo. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You're a real one. You're a real one. But yeah. Y'all got cheated out of like pretty much the last 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You did this. You did this. I gave y'all an option and y'all did it. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Tell us that we can have 10 minutes next stream. I'm lowering it next time. I'm definitely giving y'all like 10 minutes, and that is it. That is it. I didn't know y'all would kill the bot. Give people the button and they will push it till it breaks. Yep. Yep. And it's wild because like I see another area where I'm capturing the bonks on another scene and it's still going. It's still going. Like the Bowsers are forever spinning. The Bowsers are forever spinning. They're not stopping. They're gonna sit there. And you know what's wild is I guarantee you, once I get it working again, I don't know why I put it at like, oh, it's because I scrolled down. That's why. I was like, why did it lower it? But it did it for a singular bonk as well. I gotta fix that. But gosh, what was I gonna say? I have a feeling this shit is gonna jump scare me at some point in time, and I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be very upset about it. But that's okay. That's alright. It's okay. It's okay. And then I gotta set Gal back. See, this is why I have this document. So that way I know what my original values were for everything. Okay, I think everything is set back. Oh, nope, bonks aplenty. I have one more. There you go. And I'm gonna turn them off. I just needed them there just so I can know. So that way y'all aren't wasting points, because it's not gonna give you the bonk. It's not gonna work. It is dead. The app is closed. It is hung. It's just like, nope. Nope. I had enough. You tired me. You tired me. So you gotta get your wig back, or I mean, I can grow it back. All you have to do is just go cha-cha-cha-chia. Cha-cha-cha-chia. That's all I have to do. And it comes right back. Just like that. So simple. So demure. Alright. I think... Was that both of D-Man's spins? I think it was. And so that leaves Ty with two more. Two more. Yo, my name, if I missed you, I'm trying my best to keep up because there's a lot that happened. Someone else donated too. Was it Brass too? Oh, technically. Would that also be Brass? I think it might have been Brass. Before the times you did? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. But one other person who donated before you, it was just $12, so they don't get a spin. But I still appreciate it, very much so. You did one about 30 minutes ago? Okay. Okay, I thought so. Because, like, also, again, subs in biddies count as well. So if it equates to 25, you get the spin. You get the spin. So I'm bringing out the wheel. Brass, if you would like to go, you can.
Operate. Operate, operate, operate.
I'm gonna call it now. It's gonna be like, take a break, 15 minute. No. Okay, this one's not too bad. This one's not too bad. I can do that one. I can do that one again. I don't mind doing that one again. It causes me less pain. And plus, y'all get story time out of it. So there you go. Is worried about that next one. the wheel, though. The cursed food video. See, I at least get payback. So there's that. And also to answer your question, Leo, the bot broke. So I had to turn it off. The bot that handles throwing things at me, basically, they broke it. So no more of that. No more of that. It's just gone. All right. I promise we will get to some Genshin before end of stream. It's just this is what happens when my community says, "Oh, Blaze, you're doing a fundraiser? Here, take my money. We get to be chaotic? Here, take my money." I mean, unless y'all keep going, which I'm not complaining because again, this goes towards my model. So I appreciate every contribution that comes my way, even if it's at my expense. I don't mind it. I do not mind it. I mean, we can keep going. I told you to close your wallet. Oh, Clouded wanted violence. I mean, it's not my violence, but you know, they wanted violence. So here you go. Goodbye, Bento. Also, Brass gifted you the sub, Echo, if I remember correctly. But also, it should show it in your inbox. So, like, if you go to the little icon that looks like a mail inbox on Twitch, it'll show you who contributed the sub to you. So that way you know, and you'll be like, "Oh, thank you, so and so." Yeah. You should have known. Yes, that's what that does. That's the name of that man. That's the name of that man. Y'all know how I feel about that man. Yes, they broke it, Leo. It got to a point where basically this is showing on screen. I can bring it back. So they aren't going anywhere. I'm literally just hiding the overlay. The app is closed and everything. It just said, yep, no. F y'all. F y'all. No more bunks for you. No more bunks. No more bunks. It's not the first time. Well, that's the first time that has happened, but it's not the first time that y'all broke the bot to the point where it's just like, yeah. Please keep this on screen. Y'all won't be able to see anything. Y'all won't be able to see anything. Lord have mercy. Y'all are a mess. I can't take y'all nowhere. Nowhere. All right, let me get the 2 truths and a lie. Oh gosh. Reading through some of these diabolical things that I've done or may not have done is just, it's interesting. Oh, that's gonna be easy to tell. Oh, I actually shared this story. I can't tell that one either, because that was relatively recently. Sorry, I have like a whole list that I can go through. It makes things easy for me. Okay, this will be interesting. I feel like it'll be easy to tell, but here are your 3 options. So 2 truths and a lie. 2 truths and a lie. So the first option you got is, I was one of the founders of a Donkey Kong 64 club I created in middle school. The second option is, I was more of a fan of Digimon than Pokemon. The third option is I attended my first anime convention in high school. What is the lie? I'll go over them one more time. I was one of the founders of a Donkey Kong 64 club I created in middle school. The second option is I was more of a Digimon fan than a Pokemon fan. The third option is I attended my first anime convention in high school. Which is the lie? I'm gonna give folks a minute to answer. I'm seeing a lot of twos. A lot of twos. A lot of twos. You're gonna say 2 as well, but you also wouldn't be surprised if it's wrong. You're gonna say 1. Okay. Now remember, there may or may not be some stories and some truth to the options I gave you. 1 feels too specific to be a lie. 1, I'll read through them one more time. Number 1 was I was one of the founders of a Donkey Kong club I created in middle school. Number 2 was I was more of a Digimon fan than a Pokemon fan. Number 3 is I attended my first anime convention in high school. Which is the lie? Which is the lie? Actually, you're gonna say 3? Oh, okay. Some people switching it up. I see 2s, 1s, 3s, mashed potatoes, teas. All right, I'll give y'all the answer. You're locking in with 2, you go with 1. Okay. I'll give y'all the answer in 3, 2, 1. So the first option is I was one of the founders of a Donkey Kong 64 club I created in middle school. And the answer is that is the truth. That is 100% the truth. Story behind that is it was around the time, and this is dating myself, when Donkey Kong 64 actually did come out. And it was released on the Nintendo 64. So, yeah. Yeah, I definitely set that up because me and all my friends were really obsessed with Donkey Kong 64 for a good moment that we pretended to be one of the Kongs from the actual game back then. Mind you, I was a child. Just FYI, I was not a grown adult going out being that. But that was one of the things that I did. And obviously I said middle school, so that kind of just tells you there. But in any case, yeah. And then that was sort of short-lived because Tony Hawk came out shortly afterwards, and they were just like, yeah, Donkey Kong 64 is old news. Time to go to Tony Hawk. And that was the end of that. So there we go. That was the truth. Now, the second option was I was more of a Digimon fan than a Pokemon fan. And the answer to that one is boo. That is indeed a lie. A lie. I was not more of a Digimon fan than a Pokemon fan. That was a lie. That was a lie. And I say this because I still do, but I had a shit ton of Pokemon stuff. I had Pokemon bed sheets. I had a gigantic Pikachu, almost pretty much child but full body pillow on my, like the big Pikachu pillow on my bed. I had like a plethora of the toys from both Burger King. Wait, was it Burger King or Taco Bell? This is like whatever fast food restaurant chain that they did like a collab with. I got it from there. And no, it was Burger King too, because they did the little gold cards in the Pokeball. I remember that. I know some of y'all are about as old as me and remember those damn gold cards and those Pokeballs. So, but yeah. But I will say I still love Digimon. I still love Digimon. It was a series that I did enjoy and still enjoy to this day. But yeah, I just kind of favored Pokemon a lot more back then. So we won $1 million. So what do we win? Back to the fast food toys. We're actually exactly, Stevie. Exactly. And the last one is I attended my first anime convention in high school, and yes, that is the truth. That was my very first anime convention that I attended. It was Anime Weekend in Atlanta. It was AWA. It was AWA. Yippee! I don't go to that anymore because I've been there literally like 20,000 times. I literally have been there 20,000 times, just about, it feels. So I kind of am just like, I'm glad other people are enjoying it. I don't really care to go back to that unless I'm given a reason to. So, but yeah, there was two truths and a lie. Now Ty gets the spin. Now Ty gets the spin. Ty, please come to the front of the room. Ty, please come to the front of the room. Ty, please come to the front of the room. You got 2 spins. You got 2 spins. Ty, please come to the front of the room. Never been to an anime convention or any convention for that matter. I encourage people to at least just try. It doesn't even have to be in that anime convention because I've been to a dev convention. I've been to what other convention have I been to? Perfect timing. You just finished making your noodles. Nice. Let me know when you want me to spin. Oh, got you. I feel like there were some other places like conventions that I've been to. Oh, yay. Yes! Yes! I win! I win! Oh! Cause I get to introduce y'all to the mini cursed food videos. No, y'all come back here. Don't you be triggering this lurk. You come back here. You come right on back here. You watch this cursed food video with me. You watch this cursed food video with me. Mm-hmm. Y'all wanted to spin the wheel. There's a reason why the wheel is called the Wheel of Chaos. Yep, y'all come back here. You gonna watch this food video with me. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Yes, indeed you will. You will. Mm-hmm. Ooh. There we go. I mean, you am about to eat, so cursed food, like what? Oh, it's okay. I got you. I got you. What's his name? What is his name? I literally just watched one of his videos earlier today. And best believe, after the day that y'all put me through, I ain't going easy on you. I ain't going easy on you. Let me see if I can find the one that I want. Nope. Nope, it's not that. It's not that one. It's not that one. Nope. 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 Oh, man. I'm gonna save this one off. Because I remember this one. I remember this one. Nope. No. Oh God. What is this person doing? Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I don't even think I've seen this one. So we'll watch it together. We'll watch it together. It's okay. You get good commentary out of it too, so it's alright. It's fine. Don't be nervous. It's fine. It's fine. I hate ads so much. Here we go. Doon, doon, doon. Oh my God, I have to turn off the overlay for that over here too. That's so sad. That's so sad. Oh, it already captured the right screen that I wanted it to capture. Excellent. Cool. We'll come over here. Yep. Yep. You know what's about to go down. It's okay. Don't fear it. Don't you fear it. You just sit right here. I'm gonna move over here so you get to see the full experience. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna raise this volume. Yes, indeed. Yep, we get to watch this together because I don't remember seeing this one. And best believe, it might be better or worse than dog water pasta or the Pani Panera, because that was the other thing that I was gonna show you. So, yeah. Let's get comfy. Let's watch this as a family. Here you go.
6-layer
Oh, here he go. What he finna cook now?
rotisserie lasagna.
Well, come on now. What in the caucastic chlorine cooking?
Last time I checked, I'm
Your water don't work inside your house?
still high, real hot. Kept it dope without a pill pop. Bill Cos, steady climbing to the hilltop. Tip top, did it all up for
Oh, and then he gonna mix it with his dirty knuckles. Oh, my stomach bubbling.
TikTok. Yeah, last time I checked, I still gotta did it on my own stand.
What was wrong with making this on the inside of the house?
Penning for you to get what I'm getting, it will probably take a village. Just give me a minute, turn a snippet.
His inside's finna be tussling.
Thumbs in a quick draw. Hit balls. If they ain't playing, they getting kicked off.
We gotta take him down to the lab and study his immune system to he's still alive.
Pattern. Last time I checked, I'm still hot, real hot. Kept it dope without a pill pop. Bill
And he gonna eat it after he put it on that raw meat styrofoam? Watch this.
steady.
Success.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on Pale Patrick's pool pasta.
He's alive. The grace of God. Yeah, see? See, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. I could have showed you the dog water pasta, Pani pasta, the one where that same guy made shrimp in the sink, or the one that traumatized me, which was rat ramen. Yes, you heard right. Rat ramen. So just be wary. Just be wary that if you land on cursed video, it could be one of those. It could be one of those. You remember when he cooked something in the airplane? See, that's exactly what I was referring to, Brass. Yep, that has never left my mind. Hi, Keishan. You walked into chaos. Be glad because you missed them breaking my bonks. This is the state that my community left my bonks in. It will not go away. I tried everything. I tried everything. happening? It is stuck like this. Yes, Bowser became Sonic. Oh. And you just missed the cursed food video that we had to watch. So, not you want the rat ramen. Not you want that. I watched that before a job interview. I was so disturbed to my core. I couldn't even think straight. I was like, oh Lord, this about to mess me up for this interview. Child. Never again. Never again. Oh Lord. Hi, Cass. Well, Bento said, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I mean, you didn't participate in bonking, so you're innocent? I could go back and check, Ty. But you probably right. You probably right. You probably right. You did. You didn't. But I did see who all participated, so there is that. Oh, let me get rid of that. And that. And that. And then refresh the wheel so that way you get your other spin in. You get your other spin in. There you go. There's the wheel. There's the wheel. There's the wheel. Let me know when to spin. Do it. You'll just try to snatch your wig. That's wild. You did it for the Blaze plushie? Oh my god. No! Yes, yes, yes. Yes! You were so close to getting that other fucking 15-minute break. But you didn't get it. So Ty. Thank you. That is all. That is all. Thank you. Oh my god. Just a simple thank you. I wonder how many people also know what that is a slight reference to. I'll give you a hint. It is from a series from the music that this music is from. If you know the game, you win a cookie. If you know the game, you win a cookie. Where a simple thank you was a reward in said game. Oh, you see we're at 704? Wait, are we? Ain't no way. Oh, what in the world? How? Ain't no way. How? Did y'all break the meter too? Did y'all break the meter too? What happened here? What happened here? Not you did your part. Oh my god. Let me double check. Let me double check. Did we really get that far? Maybe I just can't math. I may just not be able to math. I may just not be able to math. I don't think I can math. Yeah, I'm sorry? Oh no, I can math. I can definitely math, but I missed that. I completely missed that. Good lord. Ty. What the actual F? Oh my god, Ty, thank you. Thank you, Ty. That's why you were talking about hijacking the street. Oh my god, no. I see. So, in that case, what would you like me to play? What would you like me to play, Ty? Unless you want to use those for spins. It's up to you, because you have enough. So, Or if you want to get me to tweet something wild, that's also an option. So you got a lot of points to play with. A lot of points to play with. You can gift the games to you if you don't have them, but you have two choices, A or B. Oh my god. I'll put it this way. You know what? I'll give it to you because we are close to the end of January, so why not? I already have a feeling I know what one of them is. I'm gonna go with B for Blaze. I'm gonna go with B for Blaze. Who? And it doesn't have demons in it, right? I just want to make sure. Because I will not play a game that has demons in it. You don't think it did? Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it.
Run.
It seems interesting. I wouldn't mind playing it. Why no? Not literal demons, Stevie. It's a euphemism for phobia. You can't say the word in chat, by the way. Because Raz will either I think just delete it, but like at the same time, Raz will listen for it. So, and I say that because one, the person who was here earlier has that phobia, but also myself. Stop! Not that word, Dio, please. Not that word. But you can't say that either. Man, do be scary. Oh gosh. Yeah. What Echo said. Yeah, you'll be timed out. Yeah, I was about to say, because that's the other thing. Raz has no chill, including against the mods. That's how powerful she is in chat. And I'm probably gonna have to see if I can look into fixing that, but still. The only mention of the thing is a location or symbol. As long as it's not like detailed, but it seems interesting. I wouldn't mind playing it, and it's only like, 2 hours, so we can definitely do that. We can definitely do that. I do not have the game though, I will say that. So there be that. What was I about to look up? Oh, I remember. Boom, boom. Here's a mention of the word and like a shadow outline type thing. As long as it's not detailed, like it looks close to like the real thing, it should be fine. It should be fine. I will say you probably won't get the full 2 hours today. Only just because I do have to kind of do a bit of a hard stop at 4 hours today, just to rest my bones. But I can do 2 hours tomorrow when we do Storytime Saturday if you would like to do that. I just need the game. That's it. Because I don't have it in my backlog. What was I looking for? Or in my library, rather. In my library. Ooh, what is this? Oh, this was when the game first started. Never mind. I was looking for something. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I wanted to make sure I didn't go against, like, my subathon rules, or donathon rules, which was if I needed to instantly change the game, because I know I have that on the wheel. But that one is just to request a stream game. So, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We can finally play Genshin, maybe. Maybe we can finally play Genshin. Also, if you want to, just to remind me, and so I don't forget, you can add it to the, add the name in the ticket, so that way I know to add that to the roster to be like, hey, you need to play this before you play Little Goody Two Shoes. So, if you need to look up what a particular puzzle looks like, to make sure it's all right, you can do that as well. If you have screenshots, just send it to me. You can send that to me, and I can take a quick peek. It's okay. I'm willing to take the bullet. I'm willing to take that bullet, and I'll let you know. And if not, we can discuss via the ticket you open if another game would be more preferred. So just get me that information, and I will do my best. I will do my best. But also, it's wild that y'all almost got to like the second node on my donathon. Also, hi, Karn! I'm sorry, I saw you. I saw you in here. I'm so sorry. I was trying to make sure I got things straight. But hi, Karn. How be you? I hope you're doing well. I saw my wife doing the trend. I had a tab open for her, and I was like, oh, I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing here. You think you're safe? And then bam, he's collabing randomly with the rapper. Blaze was ignoring you, Sniffles. I wasn't, I promise. Also, you missed the chaos that happened on stream earlier. Apparently my community broke the bot. They broke the bonk bot, so it is disabled right now. Cause I can't get this to stop. And I think the only thing that will get it to stop is if I end stream. So, yeah, it's just going. It's just going. That's all it's doing. It's just going. You hope someone clipped the chaos? Yes. There were a couple of people who I think clipped it. And if not, you can go back through the VOD and manually clip it. It shouldn't have been that long ago. Just look for the portion where there's just a lot of bonks being served to me. And then just wait about 20 minutes in from that, because that's when it died. It could only tolerate 20 minutes of that mess before the bonk said, yeah, I'm done. I'm just gonna give you Sonic the Hedgehog looking Bowser. So there you go. That is a requirement of all communities to break their streamers. Honestly, like, I don't know how y'all managed to do it, but you did it. I mean, I've had them break my stuff before where the bonks were delayed by like a good like 5 to 10 seconds, and then it pelted me with the mongolation of like sounds, and I'm just like, oh, okay. All right then. There be that. There be that. Yeah. Thank you, Ty. I appreciate it. Make sure you turn your oh yeah, please turn your headphones down, because there's a lot of noise. There's a lot of noise from that segment. It's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. Cause like I had to take off my headphones. It was that bad. I'm like, oh, this is a lot of sounds, but also this hurts. So, any case, we're finally ready. I think we're finally ready to play Genshin. Yippee! We're finally ready. I can finally switch over the category. What did I knock over? I knocked over something. Oh, I see what I knocked over. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. So let me switch over. There you go. Now you can hear it, and I'm gonna change the category. I'm gonna change the category so I can give the people what they wanted. Damn it, Twitch, please. You got it, Twitch? You holding on to it? You holding on to it? You gripping it tightly? You gripping it tightly, Twitch? You gripping Genshin Impact tightly, Twitch? You got it? You got it? Don't let go. You grip it tightly. You grip it tightly. All right, it's gripped it. Also, it's been a hot minute. Firmly grasp it. It's been a minute since I've opened this game, so there's a lot that I'm probably gonna have to play catch up on because I don't remember how to play this game. I know what team setup I had, and that's about the extent of my Genshin knowledge. And then oh hi Rio! I forgot we opened this up when it was his birthday. Oh, I missed you. Love this fine specimen. Look at him. Look at him. He's so beautiful. I'm sorry. All right, I'm calming down. I'm calming down. I'm good. You never got into Genshin? Should you get into Honkai Star Rail? I would recommend it if you're wanting to get into like a good Hoyoverse game. Honkai Star Rail or ZZZ is a good one to get into, especially if you like lore and action combat fighting. For sure. You can also get into Genshin too. I just don't recommend it because I hate gachas. And that also means that I also don't recommend Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ because they're also, no, twirl them cuffs again. Twirl them cuffs again. Let me hear them jingle. Let me hear them jingle, yes. Let me hear them jingle. Rah, rah, rah. Jingle them cuffs. Jingle them cuffs. Twirl them in my ear. Okay, I'm good now. Oh, you gotta go. It's not safe for. You knew I keep this in Japanese, Savvy. You knew this. You knew this. Oh my God! You're realizing that you wasn't ready for this. It backs away slowly. Listen, y'all know how I get when it comes to Rio. Give me my Primo gems, please. I'm gonna be playing this somewhat-ish frequently. Somewhat-ish. Because I gotta play catch-up in the main story quest. Which means I got to remember... Oh, they got like a little video. Not mom, pick me up. I'm scared. You're still gonna judge though? It's okay. I get a lot of judging stares whenever I play this game and my husband's on screen. I have no idea what's happening. This is just a promo video that they got going on. I see Varka. I know Varka, the knave. You know. Thank you for showing me all that. Yep. Yep. Okay. Stuff. More stuff. Oh, okay. Cool. I get to wish for these two. Excellent. Awesome. Fantastic. Cool. Yep, I knew this was coming. This is what brought me back because I've already seen some clips involving the tangerine-haired man. So there's that. And then, oh, I already know about Milla Star Wonderland or whatever. No, I don't care to do that. You can keep that. You can keep that. This is who I was referring to when I said the man. Listen, you just want the Snowlandia area of this game to unlock, and then you'll come back to it. That's what I want to, Ty. But I have to play catch up because there's so much that I'm behind in. When I say I'm behind, no, that's nope. Nope. It's one of these. It's one of these. Here we go. No, the map. The map. Let me see the map. There we go. But I'm going to zoom out, and if child go to thank you. But yeah, so I last stopped in Fontaine, and as you can see, there's been stuff over here that I haven't done. There's been stuff over here that I haven't done. All the way down here, all the way over here. That well, I don't even know if that's well, all the way over here. See, there we go. Yeah, all of this. All of this, I don't even know what that is. I'm guessing it's Natlin, Nod, Cry, one of those. I don't know. But yeah, I'm a bit behind. I'm quite a bit behind. So there is that. Not the wet Jamaican ginger Thai, please, please. It's like every single gacha game has that exact intro, violin music, and it really does, Stevie. You're not wrong. You like gambling, so gachas are not the problem for you. You're well versed in dating sims. I can't. I hate them so much, and I was recently reminded why I hate them so much because I also picked up Twisted Wonderland some years back, and I picked it up again recently after going on like a 3-year hiatus. And when I was just trying to pull one character, one singular character on their special banner, after 100 pulls, I still did not get the character from Twisted Wonderland. And it was their New Year's fit. It was their New Year's fit. And now I don't have the option to because I accidentally deleted it, so... That's a story I'll save for another time when I'm not angry and still a bit salty about that. So, yeah, that happened. Any case. Yeah. Long story short, I learned that turning it off and turning it back on does not fix that situation. So, and if you don't have the thing to get your account back or something stored off for that, yeah, it's just kind of gone. So, yep, I learned that the hard way, and I said, well, prevented me from spending more money on this. Great, thank you. You have no money, so gacha games would be a problem for you, so you shall never play them. That's a wise decision, I'll be honest. A very wise decision. Does the shop have stuff? Oh yeah, I need to get this! I'm gonna do this offline. But I do need to get this. I need that for Nuvi. I need that for Risley's boyfriend. I need it. He deserves it. He deserves it. He's earned it. He's earned it. Also, I want my 5 from the month. Yep, I remember these. See, and see, here's the other thing. Because, like, I'm sorry, but also not sorry. People shit on Tartaglia. I'm talking, baby. People shit on Genshin and their RNG very poorly. And I'm just like, compared to some of the other gacha games, like Twisted Wonderland, for example, I just expressed it to you. At least Genshin has in my humble opinion, a good balance between how much you pay them if you try to basically pay to use or pay to pay to win, and the amount, like how quick it would be for me to get Columbina. Because I guarantee you, if I were to put $150 into this game, I would at least pull her once. Worst case scenario, I'd have to spend probably about $300. Because they have a pity system where it's just like, if you don't get the gold star character, like that's specialized on this banner in like, you know, that 90 pool strain where like the first gold that you get from that, It's just like, it says, okay, well, you lost the 50-50. We're going to give you the win now. We're going to give you the win. So like, let's say your next pool takes you like 10, 20, maybe 30. Now you have her. Whereas Twisted Wonderland, they're just like, ha ha, yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. We want all your coins. There's no guarantee. Even after you spend like 100, of their currency in the game, or 100 pools in the game for that one character, it's just like, nah, tough nubs. Sorry. Yeah, Twist does not believe in pity. It has one of the worst gacha pities, in my humble opinion. Because I did the calculation and compared it to Genshin. Genshin is much better. For best case scenario for Twisted Wonderland, you end up spending basically about $400. Close to 500, if we're being real. With Genshin, you basically, really worst case scenario, just to get her on this banner, $300. I'll take the 300 over the 500, Alex. Like, I really will. Because absolutely not. I am not attracted to any of the guys from Lads. So I have no reason to pick it up. I have zero reason to pick it up. But I do know several people who are a part of my community, as well as my friends, who enjoy that game. Not a single character in that game appeals to me, but also I'm Demi, so it takes a lot to appeal for me from both a fictional standpoint as well as a realistic person standpoint. So let's compare it to Twisted Soul. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Because, like, I hear y'all talk about it and how you got y'all's pools. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a fair gacha. That sounds like it. Twisted Wonderland, Fire Emblem Heroes. What's the other one that I've played? I know I played Dragalia Lost for a bit. That one also had a horrible gacha system. It's a lot of the mobile gacha games that are just ass. And, like, I've never played, what is it? Fate Go? The Fate games. But I do remember one of my former coworkers saying that they spent $700 to $800 just for one of their waifus in that game. And that's all they had to tell me. And I was just like, I know you get paid well, my guy. But at the same time, ain't no way am I dropping $800 on Tartaglia, Raihan, Risley, or whoever that I just really am down bad for. I just would rather go out, touch grass, and maybe purchase a keychain. I don't know, a docky pillow, or something else that costs much, much less than what you're trying to spend in game for that character. No, thank you. No, thank you. Obey Me, you feel like the gacha has gotten a bit worse than the newest game? I haven't played Obey Me either. Same hat, friends. Same hat. Demi Gang Rise Up. Yup. Yup. Like, a lot of the characters that, like, a majority of people who love both, like, in terms of, like, male, femme, or either non-binary, they, 9 times out of 10, they probably do not appeal to me. Risley typically, build-wise, is not, like, the typical guy that I go for. But his aesthetics really pleased me and captured my eyes, like, with a quickness. Like, he's one of those rare instances that's, like, the very, 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 very big exception to the rule. Where it's just, like, at first glance, I'm like, yep, nope, mine. And the more that I learn about them, I'm like, yep, I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in. So, 30-second ads later, she still complained about the gacha games. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, maybe you're Demi. I found out that I was Demi because a cosplayer that I followed. So, like, for the longest time, I didn't know what was, I guess, quote unquote, wrong with me. But, like, in a sense, it's like I finally found my identity because a lot of the time growing up, the girls in my class would, like, fawn over some guy and be like, oh, he's so attractive. Oh, he's so hot, blah, blah, blah. Especially, like, during, like, my teen years. And I was just like, I'd look at them and be like, yeah, I guess they cute or whatever, but they don't appeal to me. Like, my heart does not go doki doki for them whatsoever. I don't know what else you want from me. And this happened quite frequently, like, throughout, like, a good majority of my school years. And then in adulthood, like a few years back, because this was a relatively recent discovery that I made about my identity, was I followed a cosplayer that expressed a lot of like the sort of like attraction that she had to guys and like other people back then. And when she was going through it, she was just like, man, a lot of what you're breaking down to me is a lot of what I experienced back in school, where I just felt zero attraction to a lot of the people that I came across. And the ones that I did have attraction to, I could not explain whatsoever. I really could not. I was just like, for whatever reason, I find this person attractive. They're very interesting. And I like this person and this person alone and nobody else. And so when she broke it down to me in like, you know, layman's terms to where I could understand it, I was like, oh, that's what demisexual means. I see. Okay. That explains a lot of my life. Because I realized that is the case because like someone who, oh, never mind. I'ma save that because someone is here and they're gonna hear that and be like, oh, Blaze, no, I'm not exposing myself because they were there with me. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. But I did have a crush on a couple of people from school. I will say that. Not many to brag about, but a few. And it was just because of few interactions that we had. And I'm just like, yeah, you're dateable. I like you. I like you. It never happened for a good majority of them. I think it was like one person that I found genuine attraction to until I found they were a hot mess. And then it was just like, yeah, that killed all that. That killed all that. I'm breaking things off here because you are all over the place, sir. I'm sorry. I can't. So you prefer characters you can follow for a while instead of the more loose structure of dating sims? I prefer characters that have like interesting background stories. Like that's the best thing that I can kind of like describe when it comes to like fictional characters, at least. Because like I can tell you how I ended up liking this criminal. I can tell you there's a whole story that my community has heard countless of times. Because I hated this man. I also hated this dude too. I hated them both. I wished for their deaths. I wished for their deaths when I initially came across them. I was just like, yeah, you can go ahead and end them. They annoy me. Because he came off as a fuckboy. So I was already annoyed. And then when I found out he was a boss and I had to fight him with Chi-Chi. And if you don't know who Chi-Chi is this girl. Chi-Chi is this girl. And this was like towards the beginning of my Genshin era. Because all I had was her and Venti as my 5 stars. And I loved playing with Venti because like he would just gather like enemies and then all I'd have to do is just add a dash of fire and I'd just see chaos and I was like, oh, that must mean you're a DPS. No, he is not a DPS. He is not. And Chi-Chi just barely passed as a DPS when it came to fighting this man. So I had no ideals. So after going through roughly about 20 minutes of fighting that man in combat and winning, then he has the audacity to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna drown the town and you have to protect these bells for my Fatui henchmen. Bye! And I was just like, I can't wait to kill your ass. I can't wait for you to die and drown in a sea filled with sharks. There's a whole clip where I say that in 4K. You can literally look at it on my Twitch. If not, go through and watch my Evolution of Loving Tartaglia video that I have on my Clips channel. I literally have it. You see the clip of what it started with in terms of how I felt about this man. And the saving grace of this man is because he's a fucking family man. I found out how committed he was to a bit where he loves his baby brother so much, he doesn't want him to find out he's Fatui filth. He's like, no, tell him I'm a toy salesman, because they like to look up to, like, you know, good role models. And I'm like, I ain't telling him shit, and you don't need to lie to him in the first place. And I did his whole story, saw how committed he was to basically facading as a fucking toy salesman, just so his baby brother could have someone to look up to and not this, you know, the fatui shit that he does behind the scenes of, like, you know, killing things and destroying things and having like these moments where he's just like, he really loves fighting. But yeah, I did all that and I was just like, huh. If you've never seen the story, I encourage you to look up Child's story and just watch that playthrough, because the very end, and a lot of Genshin fans can testify to this when they watch this, it was the turning point to them. It was one of them, one of the first, because people who did that story also still were just like, I don't care, I still hate this guy. And the real saving grace was what happened in Fontaine, which I won't spoil, but he makes a comeback to the point where he becomes a really, like, a hero. But I've been like this man before we even got to that point, so there's a lot of complexities behind Tartaglia. So that's what pretty much brought me to him. With Raihan, he just smiled at me. That's literally all he did, you know, in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Was he smiled at me, he seemed like a cool guy, and the fact that he loves dragons, which is my favorite animal. So I was like, yep, instant attraction. He's my husband. I love him. He just smiled at me. I twirled in front of him and he had the cutest smile. And I was like, I love you. With Claude, he was, again, one of those sort of like, I like him at first sight type of individuals. Toma, I also didn't necessarily like him on first meeting because he reminded me of this guy, build and everything. But then I got to know him more and I did, like, you know, the Inazuma story and I was like, oh, I'm holding Toma's hand. I love him. And he loves animals. I love animals. So yeah, I hold his hand. I hold his hand. I grip it tightly. I grip it tightly. And then Risley, all he has to do is just exist. The thing that sold me on Risley, and I kid you not, because there's literally evidence in my Discord server. If you look for the very first post of when Risley got dropped in Genshin, and all I saw was his splash page, like his splash character art. And he had just been announced for the game. I was like, who is this man and why do you have to choke on antlers just to say his name? I was already intrigued just from the aesthetics alone, from what Genshin had put out for his splash art. So I was just like, yeah, I love this creature. And then the more I learned about him, it's like it added seasoning to this character even more, to the point where I'm just like, yeah, I'm holding you tighter. I'm gripping my nails into your skin, even though you don't deserve it. Because his backstory is quite sad. Long story short, he basically grew up in a home with abusive foster parents. And they basically tried to do, like, you know, if you've ever seen Full Metal Alchemist, not necessarily chimera them, but experiment on the children. And so he said, no, we can't have that, and murked his parents and went to jail for it. And now he's the warden of Meripede, so yeah. But a lot of people who just see him and only his aesthetic and his talk alone, they think, oh, he thinks he's dominant, he's got power, this, that, and the other. No, Risley is actually a nice guy. He just don't like you breaking the law. He's very kind-hearted. He loves tea. He loves fighting for, like, friendly sport. But he's literally just a chill guy at the end of the day. A very chill guy. But do not fucking play with his time, because he don't play that bullshit. He does not play that bullshit, but he has a very sad and tragic backstory. But in any case, that's my top 5. That's my top 5 fictional character. I don't know if that helped with, like, you know, expressing the sort of characters I like, but yeah, those are the top 5 that I gravitated towards. There's more, but we'll be here all day if I go through that entire list. There's about 20 on the list. If that gives you something. 20. There's at least 20. Blaze flung him off a cliff. I really did. I really did. I flung Scaramouche and Tartaglia off a cliff because I could not stand either one of them. Realize when you was Arrow Ace, when you haven't had a crush since 4th grade and never really felt romantic attraction to anyone besides fictional characters. And it happens. I honestly love, like, when people discover, like, their sexuality and identity over time. And it's just, like, it feels fulfilling. And, like, I feel more comfort in my skin, personally, knowing that I'm Demi. Because I'm just like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have a harder time finding people who I'm really attracted to. But, like, at the same time, it's just like, I ain't bothered. I know what I am now. I'm not confused like the past 20 years of my life. So, I'm good. You realize you were on the arrow spectrum because your crushes were you filling in the blanks and not actually liking the person? You have characters with interesting backgrounds. It's one of the reasons why you like main characters, including the MC of Blast. Yeah! Like, characters that have just, like, not a straight and narrow, predictable sort of, like, plot and structure to them, I find, like, the quickest attraction to, because I'm just like, yeah, I like this character. They're very interesting. They're not just, like, you know, your cut this type of way character where it's just like, oh, I see, you're a fuckboy, or oh, I see, you're the handsome guy, or oh, you're this, that, and the other. There's, like, more meat and potatoes to that character. Now, that won't be the case for every character that I encounter, but there has to be something there that I latch onto, and I'm just like, yeah, I like that. He's a talented seaman. Of course I said that. Blaze, it's talking about Genshin men again. Leave me alone. You know how interesting he is as a character, but he's so punchable. Yes, I do agree with that, Ty. I still love my Tangerine Man. He's so complex. Like, he's both, I wouldn't say villain. He works for an antagonistic faction. I'll put it that way. But, like, at the end of the day, there's a lot of, like, details there with Tartaglia where he's both intelligent. Sometimes he makes dumb choices every now and then. But he's intelligent, eavesdropping, like, clever in a sense. Family man. He can be quite strong. Like, the one thing that I fear when Snezhaya drops is if somebody messes with his family. I don't want to see Tartaglia mad. I feel like that will be a terrifying moment for me. That'll be a terrifying moment for me, and I will go up to bat with him. Just be like, just point me in the direction, Tartaglia. I'll beat him up. I'll beat him up. They hurt your feelings. I'm gonna beat him up. You love Toma. He's a whole house husband, and he's shady enough to be interesting. Tartaglia is also a house husband, though. That's the other reason why I like both of these characters. Because they're quite similar, too, from that front. Because Tartaglia also likes to cook. He also likes to basically be like a housewife. So I'm like, oh, interesting. See, again, there's so many layers to this man. And what's wild is I also found out that, you know, him and Risley have a lot of things in common, including, like, animals that they are associated with amongst the fandom, which is Tartaglia, fox and whale. Fox and whale for Tartaglia. With Risley, shark and wolf. You see how both of them are creatures of the sea and both furries. They're both furry people and they're creatures of the sea. And both of them have broken the law to some degree. Which I find so freaking interesting. So, I'm sorry. I just, like, literally gave y'all a whole, like, unwarranted dump of lore of, like, my favorite characters. But this is why I say, like, I play Genshin casually. Because I'm more so into the aesthetics versus the meta of the game. And yes, I do have a, you know, for bragging purposes, I do have a C6 Tartaglia. I would love one for Risley, but I've only pulled him twice, it seems. Okay, so I thought I pulled him twice. Because I have one of his constellations unlocked. So, there be that. There be that. Wait, who was the first one? You got Tartaglia, Risley, Raihan's first, second is Tartaglia, third is Claude from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Fourth is Toma, and then fifth is Risley. And you can see that if you, fun fact, you can see that if you contribute, I think 1,000 biddies or more to the stream, because it goes through like my top 5. The only one that got replaced was Leona King Scholar, because Risley took that spot.
Risley took that spot.
Nope, this is not what I want. I want the... I can't get to it from this screen, can I? I probably could, but I'm too tired to figure out how to get to that screen. It's not you, it's not you, it's not... This is the team. No, no, no. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Brass. Yeah, so Leona, that last character that just showed, got replaced by Risley. Because I'm more so down bad for Risley than Leona. But he didn't move that far. I think he's like number 7, 8 for me. Don Han is on that list, Imbibitor Lune, as well as his other dragon form. So. Oh, you really meant to say... Oh, yeah, no. You see all of them. You see all of them, so that way if anybody is ever confused, you see my husbandos. And also, fun fact, I put that together in Canva. I put that whole alert together in Canva. It was a fun time. It was a fun time. You watching your team lineups like, oh my god. So I have like meme teams in here too, Ty, so don't take it too seriously. I can go through the list and show you why things are the way they are. Because I also gave them names. You can't see it, but you might be able to see a bit of it. I have this team called First Initial. And you can see why I probably called them First Initial. If you sound out the names of what their first initial is. Of the characters that are on screen, you can see that? You can see that? Replace Tartaglia's with his other name that he's associated with. And then you'll get what it spells out. You see where Blaze gets her aesthetics from? No. The other name. The one that's found in the Channel Point Redemption. So you have Diluc, Ito, what Tartaglia's name is. Not Tartaglia, but the other one. And then Kaya. What does it spell? Don't type it in chat, but that's why this team exists. And then you have my favorite boys. My favorite boys, my children that I will protect with my whole heart. These are my sons. These are my sons. Yes, Ty, you got it. And then I have the gods. So this is before any of the other Archons came into game, including Farina. So I had like a whole team for the Archons. And then I have one for House Husbandos. Basically the House Husbandos and their boyfriends. You can't tell me I'm wrong because a lot of people ship Tartaglia and Zhongli together. Same with Toma and Ayato. So, yes. And then you have my main squad because they are my heavy hitters. Shogun is used as a booster. Zhongli is used as a protector. And Yomimi does a bunch of fire damage because I have her at C2? C1, I'm sorry. C1. And then Tartaglia, he's C6, but I think Yomimi still hits harder than Tartaglia. I call Yomiya Yomimi. A lot of people who have seen me play Genshin notice that is that is what I associate her with. I don't know why I called this one the exploration team. Oh, I know why. Because this helps me get around. Because Tanari is good for, like, getting around in Sumeru. Raiden Shogun for, like, other things. Muchi, he just flies really quickly. And Tartaglia just kind of acts as, like, yeah, I'll just attack shit. I'll just be there. And then my husbands. Yes, Zhongli is one of my husbands. He's lower on the list, but he is one of my husbands. But the top 5 are right there, but they act as like the top 3 Genshin husbandos that I have in my roster. So, there be that.
There be that.
Yeah, no, deploy.
Gimme. Gimme them. Gimme them.
Tig Notaro help. What is that name? So this is so loud in my ears. Zhongli, a house husband because he low-key can't do anything other than be a god, pretty much. He uses Tartaglia as a wallet. Yomimi is so fun to play. She's so good when you need to burn stuff. She really is. Like, when I tell you she does more damage than Tartaglia, you can kind of see that with her attack. Oh, I gotta move my... Hold up. No! No! Where's my subathon thing? Where's my widget? Where's my widget? There it is. Yeah. So you can see the stats. But yeah, you see she's at C1. And that's her overall stats. In terms of attack power. And then you look at Tartaglia, he's unfortunately going to stay low until I find better artifacts, which I've been farming for forever for. And I refuse to go back because I literally have spent like 2.5 years farming for his artifacts. And, like, trying to put, like, the best hydro shit on there. But for whatever reason, will you please go away? When you have a fully leveled 5-star artifact in the character menu, if the artifact was a highlighted main affix and possesses at least 5 highlighted minor affix, including enhanced minor affix, then this artifact will display a special mark. This function can be toggled on and off in your settings. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, I put a lot of crit on him. I put a lot of crit damage on him just to try and like get his attack up there. I'll be honest. So he often crits, but like the one that I was trying to get, is it the goblet? Yeah, I think it was the goblet. Because it gave me every fucking element other than hydro, which is his specialty. So it gave me cryo. It gave me electro, it gave me pyro, it gave me animo, it gave me physical, and the only fucking thing I'm missing is hydro, and I've grinded that fucking dungeon multiple times for 2.5 years, and it's the only fucking thing they won't give me. And that's what he specializes in. And I'm just like, I hate this game, man. I hate this game. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? So, it is what it is. I don't care anymore. I'm too tired to care. To grind this man anymore. He does enough damage. He does enough damage. I wish I could have more, and I wish you could trade stuff in this game. But he does enough damage for me. And also, I just use Yomimi to carry me for like a good majority of it. So you think you always kept Kazuha in your party as well as Kaya, and then toss in Yelan and someone that does healing? I hardly ever need anybody to heal because Zhongli just kind of just does that, and I'm just good. I am just good, and then I just have Shogun just pop that, and then we're just good. So like, on occasion, like whenever I need to heal, I do have food on stock or on hand to sort of like heal me. I need to actually re-up on that. But I hardly ever need a healer because I'm just like, if I need to heal, I'll use food. I'm good. Mr. Rock Dragon does a good job, yes indeed. I wish I had him at a higher constellation so that way whenever I play with like others, I can do what Jay does whenever we play together and just surround them in a shield, and it's just like, what you gonna do? Granted, I know this game now has like enemies that eat through your shield pretty badly. So it's not a foolproof, you know, thing, but it still gets the job done for what I want it to do. And like I said, I'm gonna have to remember. Sure, whatever. I don't care. I'm not paying y'all right now. I'm not paying y'all right now. When I play this like religiously again, then I may give you more money. But right now, it's a no. It's a no. I wouldn't mind having her. It's not a must, but I wouldn't mind having her. You never learned to dodge because you always use dodge. I mean, over time you learn. Just practice it. You just practice it. Alright, I'm trying to do quest stuff. Bedtime story. Oh, there's so much here. I don't even know what to Sure. Sure, why not? Why not? Take me there. Take me there. I don't know what's happening here. But also, let me remember. Oh, child, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I wasn't trying to talk to you. Please go away. Go away. You talk a lot. You talk a lot. I was trying to figure out how to attack. Okay. Yep. I know this changes and he does this. Jumping. His ult is triangle. Same with Yo Mimi. And then when I need to burst. Alright, cool. I hardly ever have to use that, but like if I need to. There's that. Zhongli. He's got the lance. Does that. Her ult is triangle. And there be that. Alright, cool. I got the basics down. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Go away, you talk a lot, relatable. Listen, I complain so much about how often the characters in this game talk. Child, if you were gonna take this long to climb this wall, I would have taken the Moochie route. I'm kind of tempted. How do I run again? Oh shit, how do I run? Oh, R1. Okay, got you. I was like, how do I do this? That's how long it's been. Like, I don't remember most of these buttons. You're asking too much from me. Who is this that I speak to? Oh, old girl, Catherine. Catherine! Catherine!
Oh, yeah? ようこそお越しくださいました。実は今、あなたたちにしか頼めない依頼を預かっておりまして、ちょうど連絡しようと思
I'm
っ
gonna
てい
let
たと
y'all
ころなん
read.
で
I'm
す。
not reading this out loud.
オイラたちにしか頼めない依頼？は？もしかして魔人級の依頼ってやつか？
I've never heard of that classification before. But sure, we're happy to take this one, take this on. Which Archon do you need us to deal with today? Sure. You forgot how much you hate Paimon? That's rude. Ty. We don't know how to read Blaze, you know that. I don't either. Y'all seen what I've read out loud? Find a missing person. That part. Why were we the chosen ones?
この間積まれた依頼を整理していた時に
That's emergency food ration. Listen, I upgraded her from emergency food when she defended Tartaglia when he was trying to tell the truth to what was it? My girl, Jinyan. Because he was like, maybe I should tell her that I tried to drown her hometown. And he's just like, actually, so I'm Tartaglia, part of the Vtuber. And then Paimon cuts in. He's just like, oh yeah, he's one of our friends. He did no crimes. He's a good guy. And Tartaglia just kind of went with it. It's just like, yep, I didn't try to drown Leeway or anything like that. It's okay. It's, yeah. I'm like, that's wild, Paimon. You lied straight to Jinyan. You lied straight to my baby girl. That's wild. If you can't read and you can't read, then who's driving the train? Guess we'll derail. Guess we'll just have a fun time derailing. Yippee! A grand adventure on a train. Together, yippee! Oh. Flattery will get you everywhere with Paimon, but I can't guarantee we'll be able to complete it either. Sure, I'll shine Paimon's boots. This train derailed a long ago. See? You already along for the ride. It's great. It's fine. I don't even think this game has a skip button still. Or does it? No, it just has... Okay, I'm sorry. Continue. My bad, I'm sorry. I've been looking for skip for the longest time in this game. They don't want to give it to us. Stevie.
それに冒険者たちがこぞって失敗してるんだろう。もしかしてそんな人物花からいなかったってことはないか。それか誰かのいたずらだったり。
いえ、その可能性はおそらく低いでしょう。依頼を出された際には村の方が複数人いらっしゃいましたし、あの表情と話し方も冗談を言っているようには思えませんでした。
Oh, nice, Sinisters.
手続き料としてモラが必要です。このようないたずらをしたところで何のメリットもありません。
And yes, they are box-shaped. Oh, Kirara was the one that I said talk too much. Hang on. Do I have that clip on my clips channel? I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. There's a whole moment where I pulled her and I was like, "Oh, aren't you adorable?" And then she kept talking, and I'm like, "Wow, wow, you still going, huh? All right, okay." Let me see if I have it on my clips channel. It'll be easier finding it there if I uploaded it. If not, I need to remind myself to upload it at some point. Actually, this will be easier. Can I go to playlist, find Genshin, and then pull it from there? There it is. Oh, yep, there it is. I see it. I see it. Oh, and it was during Tartaglia Day. Yippee. Okay, I am going to mute the game. Pull up... If I can find the browser window thing. Fade that. Oh, I still had it pointed to that. Okay. Um, is it gonna show me the thing that I have up here? There it is. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna shrink myself like this so y'all can see me. And then fade this in. And then raise that. There you go. There you go. First day back, it says, fuck you. Oh, hey! Oh, I like how they... Can I talk? Bitch, can I talk? For fuck's sake, why are you talking still? She's still going! Are you done? Yeah. Yeah, I remembered that was the certified yapper. Where I just grew exponentially annoyed because I was just like, oh, I was getting ready to compliment her. And then she kept talking and talking and talking and talking. And I'm just like, shut up! Shut up! Let me just compliment you so I can move on with my life. You doing too much. And it's like that. I think that was like when I came back to the game and I found out when you pull a character for the first time, they give you like a nice little introduction. And that's great and all. But man, can she talk? I'm like, dang, Genshin ain't ever escaping the allegations of all their characters talk too damn much. And I say that because I played a lot of main story quests in this game. Like, damn, I guess this is your stream now. Mm-hmm. Just Yap City. Just Yap City. You don't play Genshin and you're just staring at the plush because you're like, damn, this looks so familiar. Aw, gotcha. That's fair. Yeah, I'll be honest, like some of the newer Genshin characters, I probably would not even know that they're Genshin characters unless I saw them talked about online pretty frequently. And be like, oh, okay, that's where you're from. I got you. No, that's new. You don't remember them talking that much? Yeah, it came out... Oh, God, I don't even know what patch. It was like some months, if not like a full year ago, that they started implementing that. And I was just like, that's cute and all, but... Oh, yo, why you make them talk so much?
とりあえず、まずはビマラ村で聞き込みをしてみてください。私のところにもいくつか資料はありますが、ここはやはり村の方々から直接情報を得た方が信憑性も高いでしょう。
Also, hi, Lycoon. Welcome in. They've always been about having you stand there and read in Genshin. Oh, I know, Ty, because, like, when I was recording the Fontaine main story quest, you know, learning more about Tartaglia, Farina, Risley, Nuvi, all that stuff. Guess how long it took me to record? And all I did was literally watch cutscenes, do the thing that they told me to do in game, and just keep it moving as quick as possible. It took me 5 hours. 5 hours just for the last chapter of the main story quest for Fontaine. I'm not talking about the full thing. Just for the last chapter, when you find out it protected the city from, like, you know, drowning. Yeah, it took me 5 hours just to get through that. So just guess how long it took for the other parts. And I'm not going to even talk about Sumeru. Sumeru is the worst because the fact that they made me basically do the same thing over and over and over again just to iterate, show the fact that, like, we're going through a time loop. I'm like, you didn't need to do this. There were so many other ways that you could have gone about it, but you chose to basically be like, no, we're gonna make you do the same thing over and over again the same day just so that you know you're in a time loop. I'm like, this could have been executed any other way and you chose this. All right, sure, whatever, game. Whatever, you got it. I forgot what all the things in the environment does. I know Tartaglia has a fly stamina bar thing, but we're good. Do we really need to? I'm about to say, please don't end Tartaglia. I've ended him so many times, from throwing him off of cliffs and just dropping his flight at improper times to where he breaks his ankles and dies. This could have been an email. Exactly, this could have been an email game.
いらっしゃい。何かお求めで？私はここ一帯で商売を。
Thank you for your sacrifice. You're welcome, Ashura. I'm not going to be live for much longer, but we're going to at least start the story.
ああ、その件か。はあ、わざわざこんなところまで足を運んでもらってすまないな。正直に言うと、ここの人たちはほぼ諦めてるんだ。やってきた冒険者はみんなやる気に満ち溢れてたが、結局すぐ諦めて帰ってしまったからね。耳にタコができるほど情報について聞かれたし、ビマラ村の周辺の地面も掘られて調べ尽くされた。それなのに何の進展もなかったんだ。
じゃあそいつの名前は？もともとどこに住んでたんだ？あとそいつの家族は？
知らない。
Is Paimon just Navi but Japanese? Pretty much. I just have it in the Japanese audio. If you're talking about nationality, she pretty much is just like an entity. I don't know if she's necessarily like defined as like one of the ethnicities that are like a part of real life, if that makes sense. So those 3 questions are a no-go then. Is there anything else you can tell us?
知ってることはあまりないが、それでも印象には深く残ってる。何しろ、これまでビマラ村で共に暮らしてきた仲間だ。一緒にいろんなことをした記憶だってある。ただね、それらの具体的な内容が
She's just annoying as Navi. I would say Paimon's probably less annoying than Navi, to be honest. Because at least Paimon has more depth to her personality than just like, hey, listen! Pay attention to that thing over there and let me hold your hand when it comes to playing the game. All right, thank you, Navi. Can I figure out some things on my own?
うちに客があまりいないときはたまに雑談の相手になってくれてね。それに助けを求める人がいたら我先にと急いで駆けつけてた。実に面白いやつだったよ。
That part, Ty. It's like, oh yeah, she can do it, or he can do it, depending on which character that you pick, which one of the twins that you pick.
そりゃそうさ。きっとみんなに好かれてただろう。でなきゃ集まって冒険者協会に依頼を出したりしないさ。今時あいつみたいに純粋な心を持った若者はそういない。なんで急に姿を消したんだか。危ない目に遭ってなければいいが。
もしかしたらこっそりどっかに引っ越しただけなんじゃ
Hi,
ないか？
Komi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blaze at Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen Vtuber here on Twitch, and we're playing catch up with Genshin. I'm very far behind in the story, so I'm trying to get through a lot of main story quests and bits and pieces, so that way I can be somewhat prepared for when Snezhaya drops. So. We didn't get far today because my community decided to be chaotic and basically spend half of the stream between yapping and redeeming stuff for the Blazeathon, which is the Dono-thon that I'm hosting for the month of January. And yeah, there's a lot of chaotic things that happen for practically 3 hours straight in here. So, you see you're in Sumeru right now. I'm actually in Fontaine. Well, I'm in Sumeru right now for story quests, but I did all of the Fontaine main story quests basically up to the point where we saved the city from drowning. Like, I did all that, and I stopped roughly around there. And so I see that there's like 2 other quests that I have over here, which I don't know which one is the main story quest. It might be both of them. But one is for like bedtime story, and then the other one is paralogism. So I have these 2 that I need to do. So this one is placed in Fontaine. This one, I don't know where this is, but I guess we'll do that next. But I wanted to get through some of these Archon quests so I could have some lore. So yeah, progress-wise, I'm pretty much in after the events of Fontaine, when you find out who Farina is and all that stuff. So I'm just now getting to the portions that happened after that. So yeah, but also I don't mean to hold you up because I'm also close to ending stream relatively soon. We didn't get far, but it's okay because the next time I stream this game, we're gonna try our best to get even further. Because I do want to kind of get a little bit closer in with main story quest stuff. But yeah, but also if you need to do some stream aftercare and take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. But thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate it, and I hope your stream went well. Show the raiders the spinning bat. Oh yeah, just to show you how chaotic it got over here. Yeah, my community broke kabonk. The bonking tossing plushies bot that I had, yeah, it's dead. It's still spinning. I'm just hiding the overlay. I'm just hiding the overlay. But it is still going. That's how bad it is. Gonna go eat dinner. We finished all episodes of Arkham Knights. Nice! Nice. Yeah, it's, I'm hoping it goes away after I end stream, but I think it's because I tried refreshing the cache. I tried restarting the bonk, and it's just like it can't even connect. So I was like, all right, well, I guess it will just stay there. It's just Bowser doing forever spiral on screen. Yep, he's forever rolling like Sonic the Hedgehog. Ooh, I almost threw you off a cliff, Tartaglia. I was not trying to do that. Or maybe I was. Who knows? Who knows when it comes to this man? You hope it fixes itself. I'm sure it will. It probably just needs me to restart OBS. And if not, I'll troubleshoot it later. It's not that big of a deal. Look at the... Mr. Freeman. I can only imagine if I had the other throwing system going. Y'all would have killed that. It's already in a state of like brokenness, but you would have broken it more. It'd just be like, yeah, I have no more bunks. You broke it. You broke it again. Y'all lose the privilege of getting free bunks anymore.
Oh yeah, 客人かい?
Oh, child. They just talking. I'm about to skip all this until I see a character that I actually care about. I don't care. Enjoy the alert, Clouded. This is probably going to be the last bit of dialogue that I'm going to get through anyway. And I'll do some more when I come back later. I don't care what old man has to say. I care about what Catherine has to say, because she at least... I don't know, girl. I don't know. No one remembers his name? Oh, are we talking about Muchi? Yeah, we're still on that. Okay. I thought we got past this.
もしかして、そうだぞ。よかった。まだ、私はアトッサ、ビマラ村の住民よ。
Oh, no. Never mind. It's just it's the missing person. I'm caught back up again. I was like, are we still talking about Moochie? Because, yeah, it's like he did the same thing that Moochie did, where he just said, yeah, I'm erasing my past. I'm gonna be real with you. If you in here and you ain't played up to basically the point that I'm at, yeah, you probably gonna get spoiled. You probably gonna get spoiled. Just FYI. I am not holding back. Go to the place indicated by Atasa. Defeat all crocodiles. Crocodiles? I don't want to. With all the yapping we had to sit through in Sumeru. You don't know if you had the patience to listen to all. Yeah, I'm over it in Sumeru. I'm so over it. Like, they've traumatized me in terms of dialogue. I'm just like, just get through it. Because not only did I have to sit through main story quest in Sumeru, I also had to listen to, and granted, don't get me wrong, the lore of the Aranara folks, I'm sure is great. I remember going through that, and I was like, yeah, that's interesting. I don't care at the end of the day, though. And I did all this just to freaking unlock some useless mechanic that's done right in Legend of Zelda where you lifted it from. Then it's implemented in this game. And I say that because the harp that you get in Sumeru is supposed to act like the ocarina from Ocarina of Time in Legend of Zelda. It literally is that. Because you use that harp to unlock certain areas in an exploration game. Did they have the ocarina in Breath of the Wild? No, for good reason. Why would you implement it here? Why would you implement it here? I guarantee you, if you spoke to Nintendo devs who were working on Breath of the Wild and were just like, yeah, that's the reason why we didn't incorporate the ocarina, it makes no sense, versus in a linear story like in Ocarina of Time where it makes actual sense because that's what you use to progress, not in make your own adventure exploration game. But I digress. Hoyoverse does a lot of things that irk my nerves, and that was one of them, where it's just like they couldn't tell a story from Sumeru in previous episodes, with the exception of some bits and pieces in Leeway and Inazuma. And then when we got to Fontaine, you could tell whoever they had in the writer's room for Fontaine, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Like, it literally brought out feelings and other things. And, like, they hashed out so much character development in Fontaine, in my humble opinion. And I haven't gotten to Natlan and Nodcry yet. Those are the upcoming areas that I've been seeing people talk about since I've been away from the game, and I haven't gotten that far yet. But whoever was in the writing room for Fontaine, I hope they kept them, because before then I was just like, I can't. Sumeru was just the worst for me. The worst. Did that person look young and old at the same time? Yeah, the music portions they tried to add in were just bad. Yeah, they're awful. You're contemplating on whether or not you want to play catch up on Genshin on stream, because the no skip dialogue thing is a killer on stream. It really is, Wes. And I debated that too. I was literally in that same predicament because I recorded a lot of like the main story quest stuff from, I think it was like the summer event and when I was like still in Inazuma, maybe? It's either Inazuma or Sumeru, one of the two. And I recorded all the way up until like Fontaine. Offline. I didn't show that stuff on stream because I wanted to keep it like linear, so that way if people wanted to watch the story they could watch that from there. I gave up on that because, one, I don't have time to record offline content for Genshin anymore, considering how long it took me just to record the last chapter of the main story quest for Fontaine before finding out who the true Hydro Archon is, who Nuvi was, and everything else. That took me 5 hours just to record that and then split it up into 30-minute segments to put on YouTube. So I was just like, yeah, no, I'll just do it on stream. Because at least with stream, I can dedicate like 3 to 4 hours to just doing that. Which is why I was just like, yeah, I'm just going to do the main story quest. Because after I get off work, I don't want to record for 4, 5, 6 hours, be held captive like I was in Fontaine, I'm just going to stream it. And if we get to a point where I can get a little break in, we will stop there and pick it back up in a next stream. And that's where I'm at right now. Whoever roasts Subaru needs to get fired. I agree, CJ. I agree. And also, hi. Welcome in. Like, literally, if you go to my YouTube and watch me play through Sumeru, when I was having my crash out over Muchi and how much I hated him back then before I found out more of his backstory. There's a segment where I'm doing the loop and you see my 1.0 model just going, yep, we're here again, doing this, blah, 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 da, 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 da. I'm slowly losing my marbles. Like, you could tell I was losing brain cells from doing that quest. And I was just like, I can't. If this is going to be the rest of Genshin, I'm not coming back to this game and making this a playthrough on stream. The only reason why I came back and got into recording for Fontaine was Risley. Risley dragged my ass back to this game when Fontaine dropped. Because before I was just like, that's great that it has Ace Attorney. And mind you, I'm an Ace Attorney fan. And I will say this, I clocked what Genshin did when it came to that case with Lenny. It literally happened to Trucy. It is almost a 1-for-1, or at least heavily inspired by that magic show case that was in, I think it was Dual Destinies, if not Spirit of Justice. I think we did discover it was Spirit of Justice, where she had the whole magic box trick, same little elevator underneath the stage where it swaps the people out. Literally, if you go through and look at the dialogue for Genshin in Fontaine and Lenny's magic trick and compare it to Trucy's story for that case, you'll be like, wow, they really did look at this and say, let me copy your homework, Nintendo. Or Capcom, rather. So, but yeah, I came back because I was just like, I want to learn more about Risley. I don't even care about any of this. And then the fact that Tartaglia made a comeback as well dragged me back. This is why I'm in the predicament now, where because I've seen clips of what Tartaglia says about the Traveler, and that's all I will say, in where the story is currently, I was like, oh, I see I have to come back. Because if y'all did not know, for those who are just joining the stream, I love my unhinged man. I love my tangerine-haired unhinged man. I love him so much. We actually did an unboxing of his Foul Legacy figure that he got. That's both posable and very detailed. Earlier in stream, it's literally at the beginning of this VOD or the stream. So, but I can be tiny. But I also love Risley too, though, and Toma. We talked about my Genshin husbandos, my favorite Genshin husbandos. But yeah, I'm just like, well, I guess I have to come back. I need to see the full context of what this dialogue entails, so that way I can scream and yell and be like, yippee! Oh. God, I don't care what you have to say, Atasa.
私にとってね、彼はどんなことでもあの人は失踪してく。それはもういい。
二人は本ちゃん。
そうね。そう結局。
となる。
こんなに
Don't say that. Whatever.
そういえば。
God, I tell you, I'm so far removed whenever the NPCs talk. But like I said, I'm gonna get through this last bit, and then we'll call it a stream. What you learned in Blaze at Stream is, you bad housewife. Listen. Not bad housewife. Oh, are we gonna have to fight this thing? Oh, hey, it's a Sealy. It's been a minute since I've seen those. God, man. Memories. Memories, man. Oh, we're doing this. Yep, you can die. Oh, there's more of y'all. Okay. Thank you. I've forgotten most of my flow when it comes to like fighting in this game because it's been so long.
It's gonna take me a minute.
Because I would have been quicker. Child, I don't care what you have to say. I really don't care what you have to say. Oh, hey, is he here? Oh, he is here. What's good, Dan? What's good, Danny boy?
貴様たちか。
お友達？
貴様たちが
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me. I actually do care what he has to say. But we're also their tail out. But I'll admit we ran into them on accident. Yeah, sure, whatever.
いずれにせよ、この地の異変には気づいているはずだ。どんなに鈍くてもな。アビス教団は間違いなくこの近くで何か準備をしている。さらに言うなら、何かしらの計画を進めているはずだ。
Yep, that's Dane's Japanese voice actor.
いや、ことここに至って、ヒルチャールの落ち着きをなくす程度のことが奴らの目的とは思う。
His English voice actor is
おそら
nice
くそれ
too.
は何らかの計画の副産物だろう。
You and him match?
この
Yes.
剣がビマラ村の脅威になってるのは確かだぞ。しばらくビマラ村に残ってここを守った方がいいんじゃないか。
I have no idea who that is, but great.
だがそれ以上に、アビス教団がここで何を企んでいるのか突き止める方が重要だ。さらなる悲劇を防ぐためにもな。もとより貴様の質問から逃げるつもりはない。
I probably do because I know Dane
今回は
shares
時間があ
a
る。後でゆっ
voice
くり
actor with
話すとし
somebody.
よ
I just don't remember who. I'm sure once I'm reminded, I'm like, oh yeah, that's so and so.
う。なるほどな。そのような依頼を受けここに来ていたのか。まるで記憶の中にしか存在しない人。確かに気になるな。それに、これがただの失踪事件ではないというのには同意だ。裏でアビス教団が糸を引いているかどうかは今のところ不明だが、これ以外に得られたのは、ヒルチャールに落ち着きがないという表面的な情報だけか。やはりあまり収穫はないな。
How about the intel you promised me?
こいつが血縁者の記憶の中で聞いた謎の声のことをな。確か罪人だったっけ。それって一体何者なんだ。
旅人、貴様は血縁者が自分を裏切ったと思うか。
I wouldn't necessarily say betrayed, but he's probably fighting for the opposing side for good reason, because I remember this game talking about some, oh, well, once you find the truth, you may swap, you know, your mind. And I had some theories about that.
なるほど。貴様のその言葉からは迷いを感じたが、真実が明らかになっていない今、それも仕方のないことだ。
Yeah. Dane in this whole story is complicated because he's been alluding to things, but like I can't verify it, which is bothering me. But also piques my interest.
この俺のことも裏切った。奴の名は預言者ベズルフェルニル。口にするのさえ嫌悪するが、あいつと俺の間には血のつながりがある。あれは俺の兄だ。
あいつがダイのお兄さんだって？
What happened between the two of you? What really happened in Conria back then?
罪人は合わせて5人いる。すなわちカーン・ルイヤの5大罪人だ。賢者フロプタチュール、預言者ベズルフェルニル、黄金レインドット、極悪鬼スルトロッチ、そして月の狩人レリル。俺の記憶がいかに摩耗しようと、あいつらの名前だけは決して忘れない。いつの日か必ず。
Tai said it was Kinjiro Suda. I have no idea who that is, but that is who they are. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's I knew. As soon as you said like connected it to another character that I would most likely know, that's all I needed to know. Yeah. The one that people lose their panties for. I'm also not down bad for Nanami. But I was just like, yeah, his voice does sound familiar. I'm sure if you told me what character that he's well known for, I would know. And yeah, immediately as soon as you said Nanami, I'm like, yep. Yep, you're right. You're right, because I hear it now. You love Nanami because he's too relatable? He is relatable. I just have zero attraction to him. I have zero attraction to him. But I do find it funny that scene that everybody's lost their panties for, where he pulled up somebody by the ponytail, also happened in Genshin with Risley, where he choked somebody out with his whole hand. And I'm like, yep, y'all get Nanami, where he does that to you, I get a nice choke out. Yes, yes indeed. I want what Risley is offering. Give me that. Give me that. Move that villain out the way. Let it be me. Let it be me. I want his fingers around my throat.
そいつらは全員かつてカーン・ルイヤで大きな希望を寄せられた者たちだ。
Leave me alone, Brass. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
当時、俺を含めた6人が最悪の発生を食い止め、世界の根幹を揺るがし続ける国王を阻止するという計画があった。だが、あの5人が胸に秘めていたのは欲望だ。
Listen, you know how down bad I am for Risley, CJ.
世界を滅ぼすほどの力を分け合い、その手中に収めた。奴らは罪人となり、同時に超越者となった。そして世界に匹敵するほどの力を持つようになったんだ。全員がな。やがて、カーン・ルイヤで最悪が起きたが、奴らは誰一人として立ち上がらなかった。俺は決してそれを許さない。
My sibling came in contact with your brother? You'll keep that! I know you will! I know you will. Oh my gosh.
ああ、このまま放っておけば、奴らはいつか世界そのものを裏切るだろ
う。It must be hard to talk about all this, but thank you for telling about me. Sure.
気にすることはない。言ったはずだ。
You've been mysterious this entire time, so please don't lie to me when you say, "Oh, I didn't intend to hide this from you."
ああ、あれから引き続き運命の食器のことを追っていた。すでに運命の食器、原初の計画が動き出してからかなりの日数が経っている。以前、最古の幸運期の目を奪うことで、その計画の一部を阻止したが。
確か、
yeah.
魔人オセルを改造するってやつだったっけ？
ああ、だが、あれは技術的な実験に過ぎなかったのだろ
I didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh, so I wouldn't have
必要
known
不可
that.
欠な幸運期の目を手
I know,
に
don't
入れて
judge
いない
me.
にもかかわらず
There's a story
奴らは
behind
実
that,
験
but I'll
段
share
階を
that
飛ば
another
して
time.
何かしらの方法で計画を進めている。何せその兆候がいくつも見られるからな。
じゃあこれからどうするんだ？まだ間に合うんだよな。
今最も優先すべきは運命の食器が何に使われるか明らかにすることだ。これが分かればアビス教団の目的にもいくらか目処が立つ。現在把握している情報からすると運命の食器はおそらく地脈と関係しているのだろ
う。地脈？
The ley lines?
前に旅人が見た血縁者の記憶もあの一帯の地脈が不安定だったことによるものだ。それにここ最近アビス教団を追っていて気づいたことがある。奴らが活動した地域では地脈に問題が起こっているようだ。必ずな。
One of those things that flows through the ley lines are memories.
あれ？だとするとオイラたちがビマラ村で探してるまるで記憶の中にしか存在しない人は何か関係してるんじゃないか？
Talk so much. Memories, ley lines, the loom of fate, the missing person that doesn't seem to exist. I wouldn't have known that either, Lime. The only connection that I made the connection to was Nanami from JJK. And that's because, like, literally, if you listen to a couple of dialogues from Nanami from JJK, you know, the guy with the shades and the blonde hair who is pulling somebody up by their ponytail and looking at them angry and just being like, tell me where they are, whatever he said. That's who I hear from this character. Take care, Star-chan. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night or day yourself. But good to know he's the Atomic Samurai from One Punch. The Hood says you're getting back with Uncle Bowser, but... Oh, you weren't here, Tay. Guess who's on my screen right now? Flailing in the invisible land. Flailing in the invisible land. You missed out. You missed out on peak content. You missed out, because... Look who's on my screen. Look who's spitting endlessly on my screen right now. And it literally will not stop. It literally will not stop. It has been going since my community broke the bot. He's just been going. Look at him spin. What did you do? What did my community do? They bunked me so hard. They broke the bot. I can't even restart it. Like, I've tried restarting it. I tried refreshing the cast. I tried everything. It won't even connect to my stream. That's how broken it is. It just said, oh, you want me to connect? I'm sorry, I'm waiting for you to open the door. I'm like, the door is open. Go inside. The bot is just like, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. It's like, it's open. Go inside. Go inside. So it's just been spinning in the background, just hidden away, which is why bunks are turned off. Because it literally is broken. It'll be fixed most likely by tomorrow, but it's just, yep, he's just twirling. He's just twirling on my screen. Uncle Bowser will not be denied. Yeah, he literally just decided to take over my stream. After my community just decided to pelt me with 1,001 Bowsers. So. Oh, why am I don't need to click there. That's what it is. I didn't sleep well either. Do we? I'm not finding Dane today because I got stuff to do. I'll talk with him later. In any case. That's where I'm going to end stream for today, because I have been going for roughly a little over 4 hours. I know I said I had a hard stop at 4 hours, but really it was 10 p.m. I do not want to go past that. is 10 p.m. my time. It's time for me to go. It's time for me to go. I got other things to do. I don't need to be playing Genshin for 62 years because the characters in the game don't know how to shut up. They do not know how to shut up, and I already know if I start whatever Dane is trying to put down, we'll be here for literally 2 hours locked in, and I won't be able to stop because it's gonna reset my progress up to the beginning, and I'm gonna have to do all that story again. I remember Fontaine. I remember the war. But I do appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out as long as you did. If this is your first time here, definitely consider giving me a follow on my other social platforms, such as Twitter, Bluesky, YouTube, my VODs and Clips channel. I'm streaming over on my VODs channel, and I'm also streaming on Twitter right now. So obviously, if you're following me over there, you most likely have seen the stream over here. But yeah, be sure to follow me on other platforms if you want to keep up with my content and when I go live. Tomorrow, we will be playing some more Little Goody Two Shoes. If you haven't seen that game, it is a wonderful 90s anime styled game. Bit narrative, but also adventure. You know, it presents itself as cute, but it's got some stuff happening in that game. But I'll also be playing the game that Ty has recommended thanks to their kind dono towards the Blazeathon, which again you can contribute throughout the month of January. And obviously, if you don't have that information, I do have it on my socials. Look for that poster, but also I will be promoting it at the beginning of stream, so you can literally go to the beginning of this VOD, look at the poster, see what goals, incentives that you want to try to help us meet or redeem, and see if it's something for you. But before we go, let me go ahead and raid y'all out to somebody who is live, because we like to show love. We like to show love. You forget people stream on Twitter. Yeah, I didn't realize how easy it was to set that up, so I was just like, oh, okay, I got you. I got you. I'll do the thing, I guess. I will try to do the thing. Sure, why not? So, that's where I be. That's where I be. Oh, I see where I could potentially raid y'all. And I think I will, because it's been a minute since I've raided them. None of us control too high when you are next to me. We're gonna raid Mizzy Blooms, my Vtuber sibling. They are playing with Cherry Chiffon. Some Peak. If you like Peak and you like to see the funniest shenanigans with collaborating with your friends and hopefully not dying, definitely go check that out. And like I said, I will be live tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with the game that Ty requested, and then we'll switch over to some Little Goody Two Shoes. So yeah. Cherry is awesome. Mizzy is awesome. Go say hi to them. They're really cool people. I highly recommend checking them out. But if I don't see you tomorrow, stay safe, stay warm. I know we got a winter cold front coming through. Like, it's really pretty bad winter storm that's coming through. So please make sure to take care of your loved ones. Stay warm, stay safe. Don't go out into them roads, especially if you don't have to. And hopefully, you want to cozy up with me. No, stop. You stop. Don't come over here cozying up to me, but still, please take care of yourself and tell somebody that you love them. In any case, I will see you next time. Bye-bye.